Hello, everybody. Hey, Mad. Peggy. What is happening? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Lewis. How is everybody doing tonight? And I have to turn that down a little bit because that is blasting in my ears. There we go. Zach Zombie. Brains. Cheryl for freedom. There you go. We got Mad and we got Peggy Lewis. We got Mr. Mick. We got Derek. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Mr. Mick, looking forward to this stuff, man. Thank you. And again, give Mrs. Mick a hug for me. And PN, but I squeeze a lot, so squeeze her tight. Multi-levelator. There we go. Was doing good till you saw the That's all right. See, Derek, look, you basically got a new tremolo. So, Marshall. Great volume today. Thank you. I think it's because you're across the way. So, oh man. So yeah, Derek. How long did you have that one on your watch list before it was sold? There you go. A few out, yeah. When they are that low in price, they do not stay on. Not stay on at all. In case you're wondering, Derek found a black Floyd Rose 1000 in pretty good shape. For how much? What was it, 125? Something like that? Or 120 maybe? I don't remember. Yep, 120. Okay, $125. Didn't last very long. Usually when they're under 150 or less, they're not even on there for a whole day. Most times. So yeah, you learned. I got one time, and it was a black chrome one, and it was a 1000, and it was $79. As soon as I saw it, I hit buy it now. So, and it only been listed like 10 minutes. So, yeah, every now and then, what happens is the people who they don't know what they have, and then sometimes you get to make out with it. My son-in-law wanted it, so. But usually if it's 150 or less, they don't even last a day. Most times. Not every time, but most times. So there you go. So yeah, you got a new bridge or a new base plate, new saddles, putting a stainless steel up, take that shim, throw it away, put yourself a brass block in it, you're good to go. Very good to go. And it'll last you forever. Here we go again. Strangling myself up there. So, so everybody having a good weekend, extended weekend. Well, those of you in the United States, sorry, multi. Oh no, wait, you might have Memorial Day. So can you guys still hear me, or is the lag like 5 minutes long? Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Monday. There you go. Monday is off work here. So, Billy just sent me this. So I don't know if he's here right now. But that Arena Rock show. He literally just sent me this like 10 minutes ago. So he might be having another night on the town. So that's pretty cool. And again, for you guys who may not have saw it yesterday, thanks to Mr. and Mrs. Mick, we now have Gunner Project t-shirts, hats, koozies, sweatshirts, hoodies, decals, along with the fretwork stuff. And fretworks will also be koozie and decals too. It won't be for a couple weeks, but thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Mick, for making all that possible. Thank you. Well, don't thank me. Thank me. You know what? Here's the best part. Mr. Mick is the one, him and his wife together, Mr. I guess, or one of the two, came up with the logo even. So I think it's pretty cool. And that's all about paying the music forward right there. So that is awesome. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Mick. Hey, Julian. Peggy. So yeah, again, I never even planned on this stuff, and they made it happen. That is so cool. So with that, anybody interested in, because I wanted to look up some pickups. Is anybody interested in looking at those? Or should I just do that later after we're done? Yeah, yes. Thank you guys for thanking them. Yeah, I had thought about it, just one-off stuff occasionally, maybe something, but I had no web store, none of that stuff, nor do I know even how to do it. My daughter does, because she has it for her ghoul gallery, but she doesn't have time to do anything. So, and then, Mr. Mick, Mr. and Mrs. Mick surprised me with the t-shirt, sweatshirt, and hoodie. And then you guys start asking about them. So I just sent him a message saying, hey, they're asking about these, and that they did the whole thing. So biggest stars in the world. All Derek, yes, Duncan's. Is there anything else? I can add this here to the screen. So I am at Squid Music, which is in California, Huntington Beach. And Seymour Duncan, and they're really the only place that gets a lot of the custom colored ones. So I am always on the lookout, and I wanted to see what they had since they came back from vacation, thinking they might have added some more. So I'll scroll through, and if you guys see something you want to stop and look at, scream in the chat or have Peggy message me or something if I don't see it. Dave Murray. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, cool. Blackouts. White active single coil. Wonder what those sound like. I guess you get the tuner with them. Here you get strings. There you get strings. There you get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of strings. Cool. Another set of blackouts. A lot of Strat stuff here. You guys can still see that, right? Okay. Why is that so expensive? Let's see. I'm sorry, but I am just not a fan of the JB4s. As you guys all know that. Has anybody ever heard these? The Mark Holcomb, Alpha and Omega. I mean, I know that's 8 string, but you can get it in 6 string too. I've never heard them, live. Slash Black Winter set. Black Winter, hold on. Gold, there's gold. Oh, here we go. First set. Oh, nope. I'm telling you, Black Winter is really, well, right there. Black Winter, Nazgul, and Pegasus are like my 3 top Seymour Duncans. They're not as hot as you expected. Okay. I've never heard them, I mean, I've heard him, but I've never heard them in anybody's guitar playing. Ooh, White Nazgul and Sentient. There you go, Derek. Right there. For your new Kelly. Tell you what, Black Winters sound cool. Puppy. Yeah, We'll do that. Let me get through this. Um, yeah, Derek, that'd be cool in that guitar. And the Black Winners actually go for a they're more like a Swedish metal. At least that's what they're advertised as, but they freaking sound killer. All right, let's go back one. There's red and white. Black and yellow, right there. See, everything's model 78. Ooh, or the Pegasus and Sentient. Oh, 7-string. Never mind. Yeah, there's the 6-string set. Greasy. Now we're talking. See, I thought about getting a white set of these. Either the Nazgul, well, it's the same one, Nazgul, or the Pegasus and the Sentient neck in white and put them in the Warrior. Don't do the hot. There you go, Greasy. Put hot pinks in your pink Charvel. There's your Nazgul and Sentient right there. Trumbucker. There you go. Hey, Tim. John. That's what you need right there. Neon pink, Nazgul, and Sentient. There you. That's it. This is Squid, by the way. Dave wants to put a set of the Geezer Butlers in his bass, his Fender bass. So hold on here. I want to get to the singles, not the sets. Black Winter. What's cool about Black Winter is the way they write the logo. Kind of like that old English. Let's get to the single ones. I love the colored pickups too. Come on, come on, come on. Pegasus and Sentient black and pink. About $20 cheaper or $30 cheaper. I don't know if it's my OCD, which it might be, but I can't hack the zebra. That bothers me for some reason. I don't know if that's why, or I don't know. I'd rather have them both the same color. They're killer, man. Black winters are killer, man. There you go, Lewis. Okay, Warren D. Martini. Now we're getting into the singles. Seven string. I should have just put 6 string on it. Even that red and white, I don't. Yeah. White and black. If it was in a white or black guitar, would work. Maybe I just don't like the cream color because that isn't bad. The yellow and black. I just need one neon green, black winter, or Pegasus, or Nazgul. Right there. That's what I need. Just that. In that color. Only one left. Naturally. So it used to be black winters were custom ordered. I need that for the green one. Who'd I miss? Brian. Hold on. Now my wife just sent me an image. There's a Nazgul. It's got to be that neon green, not the neon yellow. Six is not bad. Jazz neck. I don't know what is in the neck of that one. Has anybody tried these things? I've never have. Okay, well, we'll stop sharing that. Take that out of there. And hold on. Be good, John. Thanks for dropping in, man. Mad. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I got to answer my wife here. Yeah, I have to. She'll kill me if I don't. And she's a good shot. I know. I trained her. Good night, John. Mad, check your email. Puppy, check your email. Anybody else want to join tonight? Okay, Greasy. I'll send you the thing just whenever you're ready. Okay, that's sent. Okay, as far as Marshall's guitar goes, I have everything ordered except tomorrow I got to go buy the stuff to do the flowers in the pickguard. I got to get that and get the paint. And then we've got to decide what we're going to do on the nut. Then other than that, everything's ordered and it should be here this week. No, I sent it to the Gmail one. Sorry. So Puppy's coming on. Greasy's coming on. I sent Matt a link. I haven't heard if he's coming on or not. Anybody else want to jump in tonight? Because I am going to go to the bench. I'll show you what we are going to go over there because we're going to talk about a few things. I want to show you what's in that white container and then we'll start pulling the frets off. So we will be going over there, but I want to get some guys in here. Then we'll go do the work. Yeah, I agree. You need those pink ones in the pink guitar. I mean, if you're going to go with the pink, we might as well make it all the way. Peggy, you want to join? Well, just come on for a short time, man. You don't have to stay forever. Stay 10 minutes if you want. And by the way, I liked your video. Thank you for all that, man. Thank you. Mad did a video unboxing the fret tools I sent him. Yeah, well, that's if you wanted to start getting in on the show more, Derek. But since Memorial Day is coming up, and I won't be here Sunday, but I will play this Monday too. But we're going to do it right now. Here's the song about my uncle who died, and we'll play it. Tim, email me right there. rgunner065@gmail.com, and I'll send you a link.
It was 1945. The night was thin and still. Army boots outside the tent, the air refusing chill. He sat down with a pen in hand, no reason he could say. Just felt a pull he couldn't shake at the close of day. For some strange reason, I felt like I had to write today. Ink pressed hard against the page, then drifted on its way. 3 days left before he'd board a ship and head back home. Didn't know those words would be the last he'd ever own. So close to home, just days away. The war almost behind, a letter written out of nowhere, frozen now in time. What makes a man reach for goodbye before he knows? For some strange reason, heaven knows. The morning came with more of fire, tearing through the trees. Luzon soil beneath him, distant, unfamiliar seas. They said he fell an army man with courage to the end, as chose to rest where he lay down beside his fellow men. Three brothers came back breathing, walked through the front door, carried home the weight of one who wouldn't anymore. Every laugh had something missing, every joy a cause, living full lives haunted by the brother that was lost. So close to home, just days away. His name still gets called in every family gathering when shadow on the wall. A letter saved, a single line that time still can't erase. For some strange reason, grace. 81 years later, we read it soft and slow. The opening line still trembling, saying more than he could know.
It's sent, Tim.
Was it instinct? Was it fate? Or love refused to rest? A soldier's heart reaching home within his chest. We never stood beside the ground where his young body lies. Never saw the Luzon sunrise through our own eyes. But we stand where that letter lives, one fit and true, and feel him in the spaces between me and you. 3 days short of coming home,
There's the letter.
but never far away. He crossed the
You hear me
ocean
okay, Ron?
in his words
Yeah.
the night before he fell that day. An army soul, a brother, a son forever know. For some strange
Ron,
reason,
I'll be right back. We gotta run downstairs
he
real
made
quick.
it home.
Okay. All right. Tim, I sent you the link. Oh, there you. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, there's Tim. Matt, you sure you don't want to come on for a little bit? And Greasy, let me know when you're ready. Or just pop in. Oh, you're here. Okay. There we go. Cool.
All right. Hey, Tim.
All right. Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
Right.
So let's have a little fun before the work starts. So, Tim, you got anything you want to show?
Oh yeah, you got to check this out.
All right, go ahead. Let me bring you in.
Kramer Pacer,
Okay.
$85 one.
Was that a Craigslist special or?
No, this was at Alto Music. You see, if you really look, if I move it, you can see the little scratch that was by the volume button, the volume knob.
Okay, well,
Barely.
blind guy, I can't
Barely.
see anything.
You're not going to see that from the first row.
Hold on. Hey, Ogre. Ogre, was it you the other day that said something about a song about a dentist? And I kind of laughed. Let me get you out of here for a second. Was that you, Ogre, that said that? When you said it and I kind of chuckled a little bit? Okay, you know why I laughed is I already had one. Because when I started doing all this, I was trying to do stuff that was people scared of. And I had it for a while. And I played it last night for everybody. If you want to hear it, it's under 4 minutes long if you want to hear it real quick. It's called The Dentist.
I've been at the dentist way too often lately.
Okay, hold on. Well, yeah, I hate the dentist. I hate the dentist. Hold on, let me do this, Ogre, and I'll share the words so you can read it. Come on. Open up. Hold on, Ogre. Julie, I don't think you heard this either. Why is it not opening? Open.
There's Ed. He had to go get his coffee too.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good. Hey, Ed.
I just want to make sure my Reaper's working right.
Yeah.
Bring my volume up a little bit.
Okay, hold on, Ed. I'm going to share this screen here for a minute because Ogre mentioned about a song that I already had done, but I didn't think anybody'd want to do it or anybody'd want to hear it. So, all right, let me make this. Okay. All right, so this is, oh, well, wait a minute. Now I got to do the, okay, here it is, Ogre.
White walls, cold steel,
Nope. Try and make it bigger.
no escape from the chair. Rain beats hard on neon glass. Midnight critic from my past. The receptionist won't blink her eyes as a grin stretched thin a mile wide. Old black photos line the hall, screaming miles behind the mall. Every step, the floorboards moan like this building feeds on broken bone. The smell of bleach and rotting fear, that buzzing sound is drawing near. Sit right down, the doctor smile, the chair reclines, I can't get away. Steel in my mouth while the shadows bray, drill through the nerve, hear the demons sing. Blood on the bib starts glistening, no anesthetic, no mercy tonight. Oh,
There you go, Ogre.
That's cool.
Thank you. But I've had that song. It probably got back about the same time as One Night Eternal. But I thought, who is going to want to listen to a song about a dentist? And that's why when you said that the other day, I kind of started laughing. I was like, wow, he doesn't know that I got one already. Okay, guys. All right, you got anything else you want to show, Tim?
Oh, let's see. I got to tell you, I'll be right back.
Okay. And Greasy, you got to grab that pink Charvel again, and we're going to see what that looked like with pink pickups in it.
Yeah, sweet.
Well, we did that giveaway today, Ron.
If you're
Oh, did
watching,
you?
Yep.
you get the preview of the Isn't Her Guitars. This is the telly.
Okay.
Tree of Life.
Oh, wow.
That's neat.
Nice. Wow, that is sick.
Is that like a black, gray marble type pick guard on that?
No, that's that's actually like the Tree of Life. It's like a abalone.
Oh, okay.
You want to get it in a little closer. Can you see that now?
There you go. Yeah.
And then the Tree of Life matches it.
That's neat.
And then I got my logo
There you go.
Oh,
with the U.S.
Nice.
veterans built.
Very nice.
sweet.
Cool. I like it.
There you go.
All right. Well, hold on, Greasy. Hold that up. Yeah. See, you got the cream and blacks in there. Come on. Let's have a vote here in the chat. Does Greasy need to put the hot neon pickups in that?
Yeah.
More than likely. Let's see.
If you're going 80s, that's 80s.
When you shake my magic 8-ball, all signs point to yes.
There you go.
But you know, the cream bobbins really ties the guitar together, dude.
Yeah, it does, but you gotta, I don't know. It's got to have the neon pinks in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say yeah.
Is that
It'll-
like a
it'll
neon
match
pink
with the-
metallic?
No, it's just opaque, no pearl.
Okay.
And,
All right. So it's your camera's making it look like it's got a metallic in it. Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
camera's being weird.
Well,
But yeah, it's
Chris,
actually
I'll
a
tell you
lot
one thing
more
that
vibrant and brighter than it is like right now on the camera.
Oh, there we go. Now it changed. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that's got to have the hot pink ones in it.
if you
Yeah.
put the pink ones in, it'll match the guitar. It'll all look pink.
I still like that guitar.
Go and CC DeVille with the hot pink ones.
Yeah.
How you doing, Greasy?
Well, Vaughn and I have opinions about CC.
True. Yeah. We'll be on for a
How's it
while.
going, Grease?
Yeah, Ogre, we looked at neon pink Seymour Duncans that would look great in that thing. So, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll be here for a while. All right. Puppy, go ahead. Tell us about your giveaway.
Oh, we did the giveaway today, and Timmy won it. Timmy 70.
Cool.
Yep.
That was cool.
That
How
was-
many
Yeah.
how many people did you have to choose from?
About 20 people.
Not
I'd
bad.
say. Yep. Because we have to do it to only lower 48 states that all they can afford.
Yeah. Well, that's
Which
cool.
I want to talk to BBM later about that sometime. See if what Pirate does for shipping for different states or places.
I'm telling you, pirate ship is like freaking awesome.
The way to go, man. Like half the price.
Yeah. Yep. It is. That's what I was
Yeah.
telling David last night, because he's like, he'd never really heard of it before, and he was worried about reliability. I
Yeah.
said, I've been sending stuff pirate ship for over a year now, and I've never had an issue at all, ever.
No,
And
no,
most of the
because
time it's UPS.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, the one thing is, if I sent it to Canada, sent something to Canada,
You're
it could probably
talking $100 to Canada.
be all
I
right.
know at T's it's been anywhere from like 60 to $100.
Yeah, because I don't know because of the tariffs and everything. What would suck is if I have to send it to
Well, no,
Canada.
you don't have to do that. They have to pay that, but they have to pay the fees.
Oh, they have to pay the fees.
Yeah, you have to pay the shipping.
Yeah.
Right.
See, that's one thing is if it's a free giveaway, I don't like have to send it somewhere and then them have to pay for something that they should get for free. That's why.
Oh,
That sucks.
Tim,
Yeah.
you're a telly guy. Greasy, would you mind showing him your new I love this. I want to see it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me. It's over now. Let me go grab it. Give me a sec.
Okay. Greasy's got a beautiful new telly he got in green paisley. It's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that is beautiful. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Rod. When my brother finally finishes up my telly that I fabric wrap and sends it up to me, I'll get on and show it to you.
Okay.
But at first, I got to make sure either I show it on my channel or if he decides to do a special show just to pop up the show it on his old channel just for once because we made an agreement on that. So
Okay.
but he's the man to get something fabric wrapped by. If you check out his channel, you'll find out.
Okay. This guitar is freaking gorgeous. I love that color green.
That's cool. Look at that paisley.
That is just
Yeah, it's
awesome.
That actually looks like almost like a fabric that my brother did for a guy named Seth, but his was in blue. It had all those little swirls in there.
The amoebas.
And I'm a paisley guy too. All my ties when I used to work as a furniture store manager had paisley.
Nice.
My daughter
That-
out.
I love that guitar is absolutely gorgeous. I love that color green.
Yeah, when I first seen it, I was like, wait a minute, is that green? Oh shit, it is green. I was like, holy cow. So I was like, oh, do I really want it? I had to sleep on it for 24 hours. I'm like, okay, well, I'll put it on my watch list. And sure enough, Bizarre Guitars, the second you put something on their store on your watch list, they'll send you an offer, which is cool. And
Oh wait, go ahead. I'm listening. I just want to make these smaller so out everybody's way.
Yeah, I love this thing. It's great. So,
That is beautiful. That is totally beautiful. I love it.
There we go.
And the cool thing, it's called a vintage custom, which it has it's a compound radius. It's 7 1/4 to 9 1/2. And the neck is the neck just feels so freaking perfect. And, it's got the Schaller F tuners. You can see them. Yeah.
Yep.
And
That's just a gorgeous guitar.
And hand wound pickups. And yeah, once you play a custom shop, they're like, wow, there's something else. Oh, and then I put on these, if you can see them, let me, if I can get up there. Look at these saddles. You see those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're made by this company called Bensonite. And I mean, when you look at them, look how big and girthy they are compared to belly saddles. And these are polished stainless steel.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're compensated, and they come in like brass, and you can get even aluminum saddles. And Bensonite makes they make a really cool beefy Jazzmaster bridge too. And they're located up in Oregon.
I wouldn't put aluminum aluminum ones on it. The color wouldn't go good with a guitar, I don't think.
Cheryl, that's a Fender.
Yeah, it's a Fender.
Does anybody remember the ad in the 80s in the guitar magazines? I can't remember what guitar company it was for, but they showed like a line of guitars walking, and instead of Fender, it was Bender.
Oh,
And then there was West Tone was No Tone. It was like they just went through all the guitar companies, and it was for one. I can't remember what it was.
no, Ron, I'm sorry. I wasn't into guitars till late, a lot later, like now. So
And when you say Bender, I think of like Bender from Futurama.
Well,
yeah,
there was No Tone, Bender, and Creamer instead of Kramer.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it was like it had all the main guitars of the 80s. And they just made fun of the name, and it showed them like walking in a line. Then it had the company name that had the ad was on top of it. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I had a Harmony in the 80s. I had a Court first that had a speaker in it.
Oh, okay.
Double humbucker with a spring tremolo. It had that round spring that was like that big and like that tall.
That's right, Lewis. Ibanez was Ibanhad. That was it. That's right. So what company was the ad for, though, Lewis? That's what I can't remember. That's right. Ibanhad, Bender, Creamer. It was in like a bunch of the guitar magazines back then. Well, cool, guys. Loving the guitars, man.
Oh yeah.
Puppy got to give his away. That's good. I know you had a big build up for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
well, I
watching
turned
it.
around and had to
Gotta
put
do-
the link up on Friday yesterday, because one thing is, if you put it up way too early, you got bots that come in like crazy and up, like, so if like what Matt did is he put in a link once he reached 500 that he'd be giving a guitar away, and what happened is a bunch of bots went in there and put up his numbers. And he had to go and clear a bunch of them out, because you get a lot of people turning around putting bots in there to get the numbers up to try to win the guitar. So we want to just keep it to the main people that are on YouTube instead of turn around just do it to subscribers. So
Well, you can do a subscriber only.
yeah,
Chat.
I know that. I didn't want to do that because we're trying to get new people into the channel. You know what I mean? So
All right, Ogre. We'll probably,
check.
but yeah, have a good night.
Good night, Ogre.
Take care, dude.
By the way, Ron, I put my brother's link into your private chat in case you ever wanted to check it out.
Okay.
And I can't, on my side, I would ask you if I could put it into the chat, but it won't let me even join your chat over here. So
Well, I'm still working this out.
Yeah.
So
no, I just thought I'd let you know because I would ask first anyways. So
hold on, let me try.
True World is asking a question about getting 500 subs. Can I get super chats? You can, but you have to have like I think it's 3,000 watch hours also.
yeah, you have to have if you want to get part monetization, you have to have 500 subs. You gotta have 3,000 watch hours to even get partial monetization. That way you get the super stickers and all that. And, YouTube, you could donate, do tips through YouTube, and they take a certain percentage of that. That much I do know.
Hmm.
That's why I got a tip jar that I put in my link, and I have to do it a certain way now, so people can get into that tip jar when I put it in a link, because it's got to have the HTT or whatever on the end.
You see, I don't do any
No,
of that stuff.
I know you don't. I do it just the reason why I'm doing it, Ron, is so it helps pay for my channel, and also if I can build somebody up and do a giveaway here and there for somebody in the future. But right now it's just to help pay for the channel.
I understand that.
So.
But I just the last 3 years I'm so sick of everything for money. So,
yeah, well, I try to do most things I do
We
not
understand
for
that
money,
one.
so we understand that one. I don't do this for money. I do mainly most of my shows are for fun and everything, and enjoy to have it, bring the community together and just have a good time. But just some things helps out a little bit here and there. So if they want to, they do.
That's true.
That's all.
MPN. Yeah, like change the color of the lights. It was like automatic. No, it wasn't. He had a remote on the desk.
BBM, you got the same guitar that I gave away, right?
I have the same color in the SBHE.
Yeah.
Actually, RJ has the same exact guitar.
That I gave away?
Yeah. The ST1 and the 57 Candy Red.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only way I can show is by the paper I got, so.
They did make a change this run though with the pickups.
Yeah.
So the pickups are a little bit better.
Oh, that's cool.
Who is the company that makes the pickups for Torsten?
Torsten actually has the pickups wound. He makes them, and then he sends it over to the factory in China, and then they duplicate it, send them back to him, and then he makes sure that they're, good to go.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because I had people ask me that before, and I'm like, I don't know. I never knew that. Never asked him.
In the new ST Pro, he went through a bunch of different pickups. I played the guitar with, I think, 2 or 3 different pickups altogether. The new ones and then the old ones.
Cool.
And they started off with the quad rails and the prototypes.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Very cool.
Well, it's like the pickups that he put in, the rail pickups I got in my telly that he put in the tellies. I love them. They're nice.
Yeah, he just the new one is going to have a different neck pickup,
Yeah.
a little more balanced.
Well, the neck pickup I got in my tellies I like them. They're good. They're good.
Did you see Searching for Tones comment?
I like mine now. Yeah.
Let's see. Search for Tones comment.
If he would end the stream. Oh well. Yeah, the whole thing with the changing the lights, that was a remote control he had on the desk. Because it's funny, if something was going on and the super chat happened, you know how they automatically change the light color right away. But if something was going on, it might take a minute or two, and then all of a sudden, when he was done talking or whatever, then all of a sudden the light would change. Then, yeah. Same thing with when he was going to do it, you shut the lights out.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, Greasy?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Somebody did offer him $5 to keep him off. I can't remember who that was. Let's see.
Well, somebody
True.
added him $100 to like actually set up and perfectly intonate a guitar. That might make his brain explode.
Well, let's see. Now his tease party custom shop up and running.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I was. The problem is I'm been on and off too sickly to do it. We had
Yeah.
talked about it, and thank God Justin came through.
Yep.
That's
But
cool.
The one thing I would recommend is if you get it from Tees, definitely get the pro setup. They do an awesome job. They do an awesome job on that setup.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, I did do a couple of mods for guys that wanted like pickups, different pickups and stuff put in. But let me tell you something. There's a new one that Justin is doing
Yep.
with the light and it's got the phase switch. It's crazy with the two humbuckers. He just sent me an actual a wiring harness to do my U.S. Navy fighter jet keys
Yep.
guitar, because I got the silver ST1 that Torsten had given me. That was a guitar that was a second, B stock, and I got the body here. I'll show you real quick. So this one here is in the process of getting worked on.
Yeah.
Gonna have the fighter jet stuff on it, with the teeth and Top Gun sticker and all the stuff that used to be on the fighter jet planes from World War II and kind of up.
Cool.
That'll be cool. It'll be
Oh, hey Ron, have you heard of the Maverick Act?
Uh-uh.
Okay, like when I say Maverick, what's the first thing you think of?
The movie, Top Gun.
Specifically, certain thing in the movie.
Did they have a TV show called Maverick?
A long time ago, but
He did.
it's anyways, it's a act that passed the Senate and it's going to Congress. And what they want to do now that Iran's F-14 Tomcats are all obliterated and they can't steal the parts, they want to get, it's at no taxpayer's expense, the 3 F-14D Tomcats that are at Davis-Monthan Air Force Base in storage in Tucson, and take them to this place where they're gonna basically make 3 into 1 flyable Tomcat so it can do air shows.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because I mean that's gonna be cool. And so they're gonna do that, and so no cost to the taxpayer, and it would be cool to see those things. I mean, I've been up and I was at Top Gun myself and in Miramar, and I've been real close up to the Tomcat and the A7 and a bunch of other planes. And that Tomcat, it's a pretty impressive machine.
Yeah, F-14 is impressive. Even in the movies, it's impressive.
Listen, I used to train with
But
those when I was in the military.
Yeah.
I used
they
to
used
train
to
to
have-
shoot down planes.
Oh,
They
nice.
used to have air shows over here at Pratt Whitney. And one of the ones that was in the air show was a Tomcat F-14.
It's pretty cool. Like that scene where like Mongoose got killed.
Mm-hmm.
That actually happened in real life. The F-14As are, really susceptible to compressor stalls. So if you get someone into a slipstream, you're going to lose an engine instantly. And since the engines are skewed, pretty apart, not center line, you just go into a flat spin.
Yep.
And the ejector bolts weren't powerful enough to really get the canopy off. So when it happened, the guy pulled it, the canopy just kind of came off, and then the guy ejected and, killed him. So that thing, what happened to Goose, that scene was like in tribute to that guy who died,
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a trip. So, they did their homework when, talking about the Tomcat in the first movie, and
Yeah.
that was pretty impressive.
Okay, my daughter sent me this. So for the rest of this year, from May 22nd to December 31st of this year,
Yep.
and I used to go here when we lived in Springfield. I went to the Air Force Wright-Patt
Yep.
Museum almost every weekend for 15 years. I knew the guides by name, everything.
Wow.
So my daughter just sent me this. Look what they have on display now, and because of your shirt, Greasy. Wait a minute, let me. For the rest of this year.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Hold on. That's the.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Full size on display.
Nice.
And then full size TIE fighter.
Oh, sweet.
Oh man. Now that's Springfield, Massachusetts.
No, Springfield, Ohio.
Springfield,
That's
Ohio.
that's the rocket room.
Wow.
It wouldn't be in Massachusetts if they were gonna do something in Springfield. It would be down there, Weathersfield, Connecticut. They had an air museum.
They have 5 hangars like that, completely full now.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Making me want to go there.
It's right. Well, it's
Yep.
let's see. It's the National Yeah, you can look at it on Facebook. National Museum. It's right there in Fairborn, Ohio. Actually, Fairborn, Ohio is on the base, actually.
Wow.
But it's right there, right in Dayton, Ohio.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been wanting to take a little few-day vacation down at Palm Springs, and they have an air museum there, and they actually have the Dark Star prop from Top Gun Maverick in a hangar there.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's say the last time I was there was like, God, years and years ago. They were doing an overhaul. They have a B-17G, and I was trying to talk to, hey man, can I have one of those spark plugs?
Hey, listen, I got to see the B-17 bombers back in the Gulf War.
Yeah.
I was in Italy right before I went over to the Gulf War, and I got to see them when they were top secret at night.
Wow.
Those things were crazy.
Nice.
Well, they have the actual Memphis Belle here now. They have Boxcar that dropped the bomb on Nagasaki.
Yeah.
And they do so much here. I mean, there are so many. I mean, there's like 400 so planes on display.
The Memphis Belle, I was going to, jet engine school in Millington, and you could just see how decrepit it looked. It was, people busted out the plexiglass, and there's graffiti on it.
Yeah, it's all restored now.
Yeah, and it's about time, because there's not hardly any B-17F models around. Most of them are G models.
Yeah.
And then, like, they pulled Swamp Ghost out of the swamp that it was in, and it's on display at the at the Pearl Harbor Air Museum. That was a B-17E model.
If you guys can get here to this, you need to go, because it's just freaking amazing. Plus, there's everything outside, then the 5 hangars, and it's like they got a twin Mustang.
Oh, nice.
They got the Focke-Wulf. I mean, they got so much stuff there. And hangars go from early flight, because the Wright brothers were in Dayton when they came up. They had a bicycle shop. So you go through that, and then into World War I, World War II,
Yep.
Vietnam, and then Cold War, and up to it's amazing what is all in that place.
Hey,
And it's free.
That's cool. Talk about Top Gun. There's the back. That's the back plate for the guitar.
There you go.
It's cool.
RJ, no, they're gone now. Most of them are gone now.
There's a few in certain museums. I think they might have some. They might have one up here in Windsor Locks. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been there, but I know they got a bunch of older planes in there. I don't remember how big it is. It's been a while since I've been there, though.
So did you guys see the Marshall's guitar he sent over from Hawaii?
Yeah,
No, I did not get to see that yet.
pretty sweet.
There it is.
Oh yeah, I think I did see that. Yeah, You showed pictures of that when you were showing off the parts.
Mm-hmm.
You never seen it? Yeah, I did see that. It's
So
sweet,
that
yeah.
whole red is like a pickguard.
Yep.
It's about 3/16 thick, covering the whole body. So now I'm going to, you see the black on it. So there's a couple pieces of the flowers are missing. And I'm going to fix those. Then on the bottom horn, there's one screw about halfway in, and the tip of that pick guard bends up. So I got to get my heat gun and kind of get it back down. And then I'm going to do the body in red. And then the red pickups right there with their two DiMarzios. That's what was in it.
Yep.
So redo the whole thing, and I got everything but the nut. I cannot find a gold Floyd Rose R10 nut anywhere.
Oh, jeez. That sucks.
Well, you did the worst case scenario. I mean, I would say black if you can't find a gold.
Well, yeah, I can't even find an R10.
Oh,
So it's R3. The R10 is set for a 15 radius,
Yeah.
where the R3 is set for a 10. So that's why I told Marshall, worst comes to worst, I could take the R3 on a disc sander and get it down flatter. So, but because same width and everything. But yeah, we were trying to find, and you come up a bunch of places that show it, and you can click to buy, and it's like sold out. So,
Very popular item, I guess.
good night, Cheryl.
good night, Cheryl.
Now, you say what wood that's made out of, or is that made out of a Hawaiian wood? Is what I'd like to know.
No, it's not a Hawaiian. It was actually made in New York City.
Oh, jeez.
The guitars are USA, and they also made one for Jason Becker.
Okay, good. I never heard of that brand like you haven't, so I didn't know if that would. I was thinking it might have been made in Hawaii. That's why.
Okay, Greasy. They want to see the kitty.
And this is Phoebe. She's 13 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
Beautiful.
perfectly healthy. She's there you go.
He says, I'm out.
That's it. Well, you know what was funny is like when I was on Charles 75, it was the first podcast I was ever on.
Yep.
And so I'm just sitting there, and Phoebe's in the condo that's, right here, and her legs up, and she's got her head buried in her butt, just cleaning it and
Yep.
stuff.
I think you might even had Phoebe on my show for a little bit.
Yeah,
I think
Phoebe
that one
pops
time.
in.
Yep.
Sometimes she needs attention.
It's cool because I'm a cat lover just like you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, cats are awesome. Well, pets in
Oh,
general. I like the critters.
No, RJ, that's not the guy.
Oh yeah, Billy Ray's out.
Yep.
Here's the.
Oh, was that from last night?
No, he's out right now.
Oh,
Okay.
well, good for him.
Yep.
Let me see if I can fast forward. Now I can't fast forward it, but it's called that arena show.
Oh, that arena rock band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 80s.
That's where he's at right now. That's 2 nights in a row he's been out.
I actually think that's the band that Guitar by Emily played with.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, the first thing I did when I was getting divorced is after I left the lawyer's office to file, I went straight to the gym and just signed up for a membership and took out all my aggressions at the gym.
Yep.
I swear to God, I just And I got to the point where I could bench 330 pounds.
There you go.
I did 10 reps, and That was the heaviest I've ever, benched.
And that helps get the new girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, totally. So it's like, yeah, hey, which way over here? And it's like,
yeah, it's that way.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, here, watch. I can pick you up.
Yep.
So yeah, there's all kind of things. But he saw a band last night. And he's out with that one now. So
Good.
he went and got highlights in his hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's going all out for it.
Oh, there you go.
After his divorce, he had a sigh of relief. There you go.
I think we all get that once in a while. It all depends.
Just when, after she was gone, and then I'm standing in the middle of my house, and I'm glad this is over with. And
It's never pretty.
no,
I don't know. Thank God I've never had to go through that.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
I wished I didn't have to go through it.
Even my worst enemy, I wouldn't wish that on them. That's just too messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lucky. So, oh man,
I'm lucky too, Ron, in a way. I've been married going on 29 years this July. My wife, my second wife. So
my wife and I are going. We're coming up on 40 years and 41 years together. So,
Wow.
There you go.
and she was 18 when I married her, and 10 days into her 19th year when she gave birth to Cole. So
yep.
everybody said it would never work, including her father, who was a pastor.
Yep.
And he was going around we had to have 2 receptions. Her family was all pastors, and no alcohol. And my family's Italian, so it is alcohol.
Yep.
So we had to have 2 separate. And he was going around at that reception, telling their whole family that I was going to leave her for some girl for the band, and he'll be stuck raising the kid.
Well, he was sure wrong, wasn't he, Ron?
Yep. So
Let's see. Beverly and I have been together. Let's see. October was 20 years. So
there you go.
yeah.
Well, it's like my mother said, I'll never meet a decent girl in a bar, and that's where I met my second wife.
Well, once you hit like the couple decades, them's bragging rights.
Yeah.
The girl I'm with now, I've been friends with since I was like 12, 13 years old.
There you go.
We've been together multiple times over the last 40 plus years.
Can't beat that. Can't beat that at all.
I think we'll end up ending it together at this point.
Yeah.
Till the bitter end.
Like the Thelma and Louise ending.
Yeah, if you decide to get married, let me know. I would like to have a wedding invitation.
I don't know if I'll ever do that again, but maybe.
Mad, 28 years.
Clock together.
Hey, Mad.
Well, in a way, you actually are going on and off like that. But in Connecticut, if you were living together for 7 years, you're automatically married.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Mad's 28 years now, so you guys are automatically married.
Yeah. Well, it all depends on the state, too, Ron.
Well, that's true. Scott, 40 years married. There you go. Tomorrow.
Awesome.
Happy anniversary.
Congratulations. Happy anniversary.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's cool. It's rare. Like I was saying the other day, that all of our friends, we're the only ones that's still together. The rest of them have been married 2 to 5 times. That's like, wow.
Well, here in California, it seems like everything's so transient, and people ask us, how long have you been together? Yeah, going on 21 years now. And they're like, wow, most relationships usually last a couple.
21 days.
Yeah. It's measured in hours, not.
Yeah. Oh, we're 40 years? No, it must be 40 hours.
When Well, we were together for like 40 minutes, and then, after about 10 minutes, I started to have my doubts, and I saw some red flags. So yeah,
Well, you take her to the guitar center, and if that doesn't impress her, then you got the wrong one.
that's
There you go.
yeah, because I seen guys that would. This one guy at the Hollywood Guitar Center, and he's sitting there just with a telly, strumming an E chord in the vintage room, and just ring, ring, ring for like an hour. And you see him like, good God, his girlfriend's sitting there bored out of her mind. I walk around the store with a buddy, and then we go back. He's still doing it. Finally, we're leaving after like an hour and a half, and he's still in there. And I'm like, good God, I feel sorry for that gal, man. And he probably didn't even buy the guitar.
That's crazy. If the law is like that, we're up here in the wind, we yeah, well, 28 years, you might as well say you're married.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
I consider him married, period, if he's been with her that long.
Yeah, yep. I know.
I knew that this one was probably the one I should have been with when she saw the silver to purple burst T's guitar and said, "Oh, I want one of those."
Yeah.
There you go.
After that, had to start, teaching her how to play guitar. Then she had me send one to Jade when she fell in love with the one we gave away on Fret Knot for the squirrel painting. He's got one for her, and then I just built her the other one that's like my telly for her Strats, like my telly.
Yeah, like Beverly was a classically trained pianist, and so I kind of got her back into music, and she, bought this cool desk, and she's got some monitor speakers, and she just got a new Mac, and she's got a new keyboard interface now, and
There
she's
you
really,
go.
I mean, her studio setup is way nicer than anything I can have,
Yeah.
And
Well, you know that, Greasy. The woman's got to have the better setup than the guy.
that's
Oh,
fine. So
listen,
then when I buy something, it's like, but and then I got her into lap steel. Like she saw one of these at Guitar Center. What's that? I go, that's a lap steel. So then oh, that's pretty cool. So I got her a lap steel, and had a P90 in it. So I put in the Duncan. It's not the vintage one. It's not the quarter pound. It's the one in the middle that just a little bit hotter, and some CTS pots and some PRS lampshade knobs, and she just loves it.
There you go.
And the
Can't
cool
beat
thing,
that.
yeah, and the cool thing about that is like we like our gear, and if I'm looking at some, oh, you gonna get that, and it's like you have to like pause for a second, kind of look, because before it's like I swear to God, if you get that, I'm gonna, and now having a partner that likes gear as much as I do, it's pretty cool.
yeah, I just spent $80. Actually, no, it was $85 on a handmade custom strap for her guitar that's like mine.
That's awesome.
It's an Ernie Ball strap, but then the girl that makes them did like a whole custom peacock looking thing that she loves it with the guitar.
Sweet.
So now she can't ever complain about me spending money when I buy a $50 guitar and then throw $50 or $70 at it.
Yeah. And it's cool, you can have a plain old strap, or you can have something nice.
Listen, I got my one strap that I wear for all my guitars, but I've got a couple different ones for some guitars, some of the little more custom guitars. But for the most part, I have one leather that's got like a pad that I got for the shoulder,
Yeah.
and I use that mostly for all my guitars and gigs.
The strap that comes with a custom shop guitar, they threw it in the case and everything. That thing is so nice. It is so comfortable, and it's like, wow. You don't even need to have an aftermarket strap. Just use the one that came with it. They really load you on, with the swag and stuff.
With the case for that, is that like got a different color inside of it?
Yeah, it's like a medium blue, kind of bordering on the dark a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah. And I was kind of hoping it would have like a bright yellow interior, so it would really contrast nicely with the green. You know, it's like when you open it up, it's like Pulp Fiction when they open up and the light shines, and
Right.
I have this telly that, oh, wait a minute. That Torsen sent me.
that is.
Oh yeah, that's the powder blue burst.
Yep. So I put the mirrored pickguard on it just to make it a little different.
That mirrored pickguard looks really good on that.
So it made, I never did anything else to it. Never changed anything else. Well, take it back. I put a chrome top on the switch.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that was it. So all that, and when I put it together, because I took the neck off of it and all that stuff, and I had this sitting there, and I thought, let this fit, and look.
Oh, there you go.
That's back before they put the nice tees neck plate on.
Yeah. Plays great, sounds great. And these newer tuners, locking tuners, are better than the first ones that were out on them.
Oh, you got the tees locking tuners?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
So yeah, it plays great, sounds great. Actually, I like the sound when it's in the middle with both pickups. But
Like talking about Telly and Strat saddles. Yeah. Have you heard of this company called Music City Bridge? They got it's like what's his name? Dan Glazer, and he does a lot of custom work for he has a B bender install and everything, and he's got these really cool saddles for Telly and now straps, and they have these little ridges that keep your strings locked in to position, and they're compensated, and they have some really nice stuff.
Yeah, Bay Area Rich sent this to me.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
that
all nice and sparkly.
That mirror pickguard really sets it off.
Yeah, it's gold. All the hardware on here is gold, but so it's just basically a copy of Buck Owens. So it's got the roasted maple neck. So. Oh, what the heck? The E string's loose. Broke. Okay.
There you go.
So why am I not feeling the E string? Oh, man. Yeah, Peggy likes that guitar. The Buck Owens one. So, let's see. Oh, anniversary, yep. Thank you, Jim. Zach, they're nice.
Zach, is that one you were playing tonight? Is that an Affinity? Squire Affinity?
I think it might be a Fender who's playing tonight. I'm not sure.
I think all
I have the same one in the Squire Affinity.
Yeah, he's it.
Oh. Someone had a lot of money for gas.
Hey, Ron, you play, right?
Do I play what, guitar? Yeah.
Yeah, you play guitar. Sometimes on one of our times we have
Later, Brian. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Later.
Drop in and come up and play with us with backing tracks. We'd love to have you.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I've been playing for 51 years.
Yeah. Well, I'm still learning, but this Monday we have a show, and Keith and Kush will be doing it because I got to work Monday night. We'll have one on Thursday at 6 p.m. Monday we changed Monday to 6 p.m. We changed, and we got ones on Thursday night and Saturday night at 6 p.m.
There you go.
And then we got the show, which we're gonna have Rob from Fret Knot on this Sunday tomorrow at 12 p.m.
Cool.
So, but I want to extend that invitation because you're always welcome.
Well, thank you.
Then we have an after hang and everything. We just hang out and chill and talk. VVM was there today.
Zach was saying that's an 80s made in Japan Fender Telecaster. Yeah, Matt.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm not catching up with it, keeping up with the chat because unlike StreamYard, it rotates and it's not rotating here for me.
It's an 80s Japan made in Japan Fender Telecaster. That'd be a good one.
Yep.
You need attention, don't you?
And Zach's really good on the guitar, both acoustic and electric.
Hey, David.
Yeah. I was breaking in the Kramer tonight. That's the first time I played it since it was in the shop.
That was a nice looking Kramer, by the way, BVM.
That's what I wanted since the 80s. When they came out, 1982. I always wanted to pace them.
Well, I just sent David a link too.
Oop. Sorry, I'm beeping.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's all right.
David's the one that you could be trying those
That,
pickups that
that's my sugar
humbuckers I
alarm.
sent you, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, he's sending me 2 bodies, and I'm going to try one of them. Some of them in the first body's mailing out this week.
Yeah, if you try the white ones with the black, let me know how those work.
Okay. Dave, I sent you a link if you want to jump in.
Because if they're good, I might use the ones that I kept for myself, but then I still would have to send them to you to get wax potted. So I don't know how to do that stuff.
Not hard. Just mix it 80-20 wax.
I don't know where to get that stuff around here right now. There's a lot of stuff I don't know right now.
David will be joining shortly. He's got to do his hair. So we have Julian, and Julian is over. Julian watches every night, pretty much all night long. He's in England. He's in London.
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
We got a gentleman named Will. That's over in, I believe it's Australia, and he goes by Wild Warlock, and he's been coming into the chat. It's like 16 hours for him difference.
Jeez.
And then we got a couple other gentlemen. I don't remember our names off the top of my head that are coming in from different countries watching our show. So I really appreciate that.
Yeah, Will looks like my brother from across the pond.
Yep. I think it was Coldacre. Yeah, Coldacre was one of them.
Scott, no videos, just photos. But what I'm going to do now with the new paint booth, the next one I do Crackle, I'll video the whole thing.
Oh,
See, go ahead.
sorry. Hi, Jimmy P7S. He's another one that jumps in our chat.
Yeah, that the reason why I didn't film any actual painting before, because without the paint booth and actual ventilation, I didn't want to get paint all over the camera.
Oh yeah.
So now with this new, I mean, the fan's like a 22-inch exhaust fan, 220 volt, going straight up. So I'll be able to set the camera right, like on a tripod right behind me, and because I now have the table with the, I can spin the body this way and around this way, get everything on it. So I can just set the tripod right behind me, and now you'll be able to see everything. But it's weird on the crackle because your guitar is whatever color you want. Then when you spray it with crackle, usually black crackle, but whatever color the crackle is, you're actually painting the entire guitar that. So like I would have any one of those. So you have the red guitar, or that's a silver guitar, and they spray it all, and it looks like you just painted the whole thing red. Then it starts, as it's drying, it starts cracking apart. So it's kind of, first time you see it, it's kind of like, whoa. And you can a little bit control it by just blowing air on it and trying to get it to dry and stop real quick.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we
David.
go.
Does that actually stay on the guitar when you get it to crack like that?
What, puppy?
When you do that, does it actually dry and stay on the guitar when you get it to crack like that, or does it just peel off?
No, it stays on. None of it comes off. It just separates. Then when it's done drying, it's on there, and you got to clear over it. Hi, Dave.
Hey.
How you doing, Dave? Nice to see you again.
Yes.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off because I got to go take care of my sugar, take some insulin.
Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, Tim.
Okay.
All right, man. But
Take it easy,
I'll be
BBM.
watching.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All
Bye-bye.
right. Later.
All right.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What happened to Greasy? There he is.
I was gonna say, Greasy leave too.
Rage quit. Ah!
No, we'll just say you did.
Right.
Well, I didn't know. I thought Greasy might have did an Irish goodbye because I think he did that to me when he left. Or I don't think he did it when he left. I think I didn't pay attention because I was looking at something else on another screen at the time. Because I was checking something out and people were saying they were leaving. I was like, okay. I wasn't paying too much attention because I was trying to straighten something out at the time. Sorry about that, Greasy.
That's all right.
I like did you pack that body yet, David?
No. I just got those Pure Tones today. The deck, and I was getting everything ready. So like, I wanted to put the strap buttons on the body and the.
Well, I saw the plate that you made for the battery cover in the back on that one photo. It looks pretty good.
Yeah. I figured out they're all kind of made to fit. Cause like I was gonna give you the orange cover that I made, just cause it's goofy and it's
different.
If it's gonna be free, But it really didn't line up with the screw holes, and it was fitting a little looser. So I'm gonna keep the orange one. It's different anyway. So.
Scott's saying he has a black Jackson X set neck. You want to turn into crackle. So what color crackle do you want to put on it? Because that would be, there's like a silver, there's a copper, gold, obviously red and blue. Oh, the red mercury. There you go. Yep. So it's yeah, that's what that one is. A red mercury over silver.
That's cool.
But all the other ones are, well, the blue over silver, but all the other ones is black. There's black over yellow, black over green, black over the rainbow, and black over orange. So, yeah, it's pretty neat how it happens, Scott. You know, it just freaks a lot of people out at first, but it's funny because you can take the spray gun and kind of blow the air on it and get it to stop. It'll like start crackling. Then you can hit it with the air and kind of get it to stop when you get to the size you want, but you can't do it 100%. So sometimes you just get what you get. If you don't like it, sand it down, do it again. But it works better over a smooth finish and not like a gloss finish instead of a satin finish.
So wait, what are you saying? Use shiny paint?
Yeah. Doesn't have to be really glossy, but I mean, it's just got to be smooth where matte and satin aren't.
Gotcha.
So you go over like a gloss kind of, it works better.
Yeah, like Peggy says, that's cool because no one's the exact same.
Yep. That's it.
And to completely seal it over with clear, like, so you don't have to, so you don't feel it. How many coats does that usually take?
Well, if you use the spray can, like I did on the orange lava one I did, I think I used 4 or 5 cans for that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was like, man, you do it and you start sanding it down. It's nice and smooth. The next day you come back and it's down a little bit more. Like, man. So, yeah. So now I just use the automotive urethane and it's like 2 or 3 coats and it's fine.
Oh, okay. Like the 2K stuff?
No, I'm using Auto HQ.
Oh, okay.
And it's well, I'll show you. Hold on.
Does anybody else have an echo?
Have a what?
I have a little echo.
A little bit of an echo?
No.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not bad, It's not like delayed or anything, so it's not that bad.
So you have to mix it. What was that? You have to mix it, and you just go through like whatever temperature you're going to be painting in, and that defines your mix with it. This is what it is.
Super wet.
So it's an actual car show automotive clear coat.
Oh, okay.
And it's, if you buy it this way, you get ripped off. It's cheaper if you buy it by the gallon. You can buy a gallon of this for like $160, but 1 quart is like 75.
Jeez.
So
Yeah, you better get
no echo.
Yeah, I asked if there was an echo. I was kind of getting an echo from the others on the chat. In the live stream, not, obviously, everybody else watching. It's not bad. It's not like it's a delay or anything.
Well, that's one thing is I had this show going in the background. I was hearing the echo, and I turned around, went back to the show, and I shut the speaker off on that so I don't hear anything. No echo. That's one way of doing it. If you're watching the show at the same time.
Yeah.
That you're in the chat.
Yeah, I've got it up on Firefox. There's about a 10-second delay, but I can't do anything about it.
I'm here. Hold on. Let me do this for a minute.
Because that's where your echo might be coming from.
Check.
Yeah, no echo now.
Yeah.
Mad said he's got echoes in his head. No, wait, that was. Yeah, that was Mad.
Yeah, you never know with Matt. If that's Matt calling, you never know with Matt. Oh, Mad Hatter. Okay, that's Malachi. Yep.
Yeah, this red Mercury is gorgeous.
Gracie, did you rage quit in?
Oh, so he's offline.
You might have got some bad weather.
I guess so. Oh, that's cool. That is nice.
Yeah, it's Mercury Red Crackle.
That's pretty cool.
Rage quit. Everybody like blanked out, and I was the only one
Yeah.
sitting.
So, Ron, the guitar was originally red, and you sprayed that crackle
No,
silver
no.
over it.
This guitar was silver. The crackle was the
silver.
red. Yeah.
Oh, the crackles are red. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't paint it. I didn't paint this come this way.
No, that's
But
cool.
That's one of
why I
the
don't.
best ones out there.
yeah, and you don't see too many of these red ones for sale.
No.
You'll see a lot of the green, a lot of orange and black, and a lot of the blue and silver. But the red ones, for some reason, when people get them, they keep them.
Yeah.
So
And I like how they did the neck and the headstock and everything.
yeah, it's all yep.
That's the best.
And then they got the outlined logo
Yeah, that's really cool.
outlined in black. That makes a big difference. Makes it stand out some more.
Yeah. Looks classy too.
Candy crackle look like. No. I did put the red knobs on it, and it's certain ways you look at it, you can't even tell it's got kind of blends in. So this one has the FU tone bridge on it. So I did all the red hardware.
Yeah, FU Tone's having a 20% sale, for the Memorial Day.
Is he? Cool.
Yeah. Everything.
I gotta check that out. I need some saddles.
Giddy up. Get a Roy Rogers saddle. Call him up. So you guys got a Roy Rogers saddle set. See what they tell you.
Like, you better call Red Fox.
So yep, yeah. I love crackle finishes, as you can tell. So, but I would say this one's probably my favorite, next to the lava crackle of the '80s. That I still to this day don't know how they did that. How they got it to. I mean, I did my best on the one I did, the one Kelly I did, which I did like a red into an orange into a yellow, then kind of blended the colors together. But it come close, but it didn't match how they did it in the '80s. The 80 ones just looked like freaking lava, like it was on fire.
Like, have the paint formulations changed, in the 40 years since then?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
And different chemicals and how they react to the crackling process or whatever.
Yeah, hold on here. I don't know if I have him. Wait a minute. And sadly, it's the one that got stolen. That really makes me mad, but
Yeah, it sucks.
had the picture. And the only photo I have of it is this one right here with Cole holding it when he was little. He was only like 18 months old there, but you can see the...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now that's a crackle.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful. That looks beautiful.
It's
Damn.
That's an 88 lava crackle from Charvel. That's a 3DR reverse headstock.
Wow.
But I mean, if you look back by my hand or behind Cole's hand, it looks like it's on fire.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So I have no idea how to do that. I tried. So reverse headstock. Charvel by Jackson Charvel.
There you go.
Yeah, I had this on stage. We took a break in between sets.
And it got stolen.
Yeah, and it was on stage. It was, what the heck? Turn the stupid thing upside down.
I'd like to tell you is don't stop trying. You never know. One day you might hit it just right, Ron.
That was, my God, that was 90 or 91. So it was sitting on stage right next to my ESP right there.
Yep.
And that one was worth more, but they took it must have been they wanted the way the other one looked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot get that. I don't know how they did it, how they got the other colors to blend like that. Because it's just like the red, the orange, and the yellow kind of like blended together and then cracked. And I did the red, orange, and yellow, but I can't get it to do that. And I even called them, and they wouldn't tell me how they did it.
It's probably one guy.
But if I can ever talk to Grover, I'll ask him.
That was probably loud. I have a drinking problem.
Do you spill it on you when you tip it?
No, it's really loud. If I had kids, we were all at the restaurant. You know how loud that would be? Oh my God.
You ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
What?
You ever watch that show Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, that Larry David, that show is hilarious. There's this one gal, Susie Essman, and she would always drink her drink, and she would always slurp it, and like it was always getting on everyone's nerves. And Jeff, tells Larry, this gal's husband, hey, can you, tell my wife not to do that anymore? He's like, yeah, sure. And then, he goes, hey, you need to stop doing that. And then all of a sudden she turns on her husband and starts screaming at him. That's it. Oh, it was a riot. Yeah, that show was really good.
I was doing that for my wife one night. Every time she took a drink, I was like... And when she started doing it back, and we were laughing so hard.
Oh, man. So, Russell, if you made a black crackle paint, it would be time to call the color Blacky. Blackle.
Hey, Gracie, one more time. What was the name of that show?
Huh?
What was the name of that show?
Oh, Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Curb Your Enthusiasm. I have to check that out.
Yeah, it's basically the guy was the creator of Seinfeld.
Yeah, I'll definitely check that out.
Oh, man. Love guitars. Love guitars, love funny shows, love funny jokes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I think would be really cool for Jackson? If they would do those old 1970s Mopar muscle car colors on their soloist. I would love to see Sassy Grass Green, and Moulin Rouge and Panther Pink and Go, the Go
I
Green and the
I
Crazy
have
Yellow.
the slime one that kind of looks like the old Cuda green.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up tripping over all this stuff. So tomorrow, my mother arrives tomorrow for 6 weeks.
No, there you go.
Are you gonna put her on the show?
I don't know. I have no idea.
She'll take one look at us and who are all these ruffians and hooligans and your tomfooleries and shenanigans? Get them out of here.
So again, this is kind of like 70 Cuda green,
Yeah.
but that's got an MJ wound black winter in it.
Yeah.
And this has the Graph Tech saddles with the little graphite bar across the top of them.
And those are working pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Never ever busted a string. For some reason, this is a German Floyd in flat black, or it's like a flat color.
Yeah.
Bought it new, put it on, kept busting the E string. Called Floyd, they sent me a new E saddle, put it on, still did the same thing. And I was watching the guitar or the YouTube one night, and Adam was talking about, even though something good here at FU Tone, even though we don't make it ourselves, we'll still show what it is. And he had that, and he says Graph Tech saddles. They had it on one on the guitar. And it's like a little graphite bar that the string goes over instead of at the regular metal.
Yeah.
It's never broke since then. So, I mean, they're a little bit different. They look more like a Godo type saddle.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I got those on 3 bridges. I really like them.
What are the radius on them?
They were just same as a regular Floyd. I don't know if you can change them now or not.
Oh, okay.
You get your saddle shins, and you could
Yep.
make your little adjustments. But yeah, I think they're 12.
Yeah, I think I would say 12s or 10s maybe. No, 12. I think they're
Yeah,
12.
definitely not 10. I know they're not 10.
So, yeah, but that's they didn't have them in the flat black, so they're gloss black. While the rest of the bridge is the flat color. I mean, you can kind of see.
Yeah.
Not so much in that light, but yeah.
Yeah, their first generation, they tried to make the whole saddle out of that graphite, and then you really couldn't lock it into place, and it would break. I broke one, and then I got hollow bolts, so I just run the strings through it.
Yeah, I never liked that. I never liked the hollow bolt one because you do a dive and the string come out of the back of the bolt. You ever have that issue?
No.
Floyd did that for a while. They tried it.
Yeah, they had them. Yeah.
It was a string through,
Yep.
and you sit there and you just go like that, just do a big dive, and all of a sudden you see the ball ends come out. When you put it back, it was out of tune. Like, man.
Yeah,
So-
you have
Which strings were you using at the time, Ron?
Back then, the Kramer 5150s.
Oh, okay.
See, the difference is
That's all I had on my yellow ESP. Those things, that ESP. I took the original ESP tremolo off of, which I still have, and put a black Floyd on it, and then a yellow Seymour from MJ in it, and I used the Kramer 5150 strings on it, and that thing never, ever went out of tune. And it was, I mean, you could sit there and just dive it and grab it like this and just hit it, and it was like perfect every time.
See, my only argument with that is when Floyd was doing that, they had the Floyd 2, and they had a ditch in the saddle, so the string would easily go in and out and all that, right? And when you just use the hollow bolt and there's no ditch, try to get that in there. You see what I mean? Like
Hold
it's a
on.
normal shape
Hold on.
saddle. Hope that's in there. Can't see. Higher,
No, lower.
lower.
There you go.
All right. So you got a normal shaped saddle, and then you got the strings running through it.
Oh.
Hmm.
And I would say that they're catching in the back a little better. When I dip it down, I don't see the ball end coming out of the back.
Interesting.
But yeah, if you're using a saddle that, it's going to let the string go in and out real easy without a tool,
Yeah.
it will probably do what you're talking about. See the ball ends flipping out.
Yeah, because a lot of people started complaining about that, and they're like, "This sucks," and so. And this one, the FU tones got the same kind of, like the Godo style saddle. Wait a minute, saddles on it. You see from the well, kinda.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
Yep.
And the red knobs are a real nice touch on that.
They blend in pretty good. I mean,
They really do.
I think they blend in too much.
well, I put the red rubber band. It looks orange on the slide, but it's actually red. So it's just there's no slip. Instead of, because I didn't want to take the soldering iron and do the dime bag thing around them. So I was trying to figure out a way to do it, and I found this set of rubber bands on Amazon, all different colors. And it fits on these nice and tight. I mean, it's perfect. They don't slip, nothing. And you don't, no sliding grip. You got it all right there. I put the anodized red on top of the knob, did the FU tone in red, and put the red hardware on it. The only thing I didn't change, I didn't take the black fine tuners off, put red titanium was on it yet. But I did put the silver behind the knobs instead of the black that was in it. So red up here, red up there. I didn't do red for the washers there. So red here.
It'd just be red on red. It'd be like you can't see it.
Yeah. So, and this thing plays unbelievable.
That's a
Nice low action. Neck is great on it. And Derek tried to get one. Derek bought the red one and the blue one from that guy, and the guy never shipped them. So he got his money back.
Oh, okay, he got his money back.
Because he wanted 150 to ship each one. And then when Derek said, I'll buy both of them, you ship them both for $150. And I guess the guy agreed to it, then never shipped them. So Derek just got the money back.
That's terrible.
So,
Yeah.
yep. I love Jackson Soloist. I can't help it. It's just always have. And then Charvel, usually my favorite Charvel is a Model 2. I didn't care too much for the 3 or the 4 or the 5. But let's see.
Yeah, Jim was saying, I think he's saying my camera sucks. I agree. It probably does. It's just the one on the laptop, Good enough for a work meeting.
Yeah, so I mean, Derek even bought the blue one, which was funny because it even had a blue pickup, blue humbucker in it like that one did. The same guy was selling both of them. Scott, Ron, have you? Oh, let me see if I can do this. Make it look a little bit more professional here. Hold on, Scott. Trying.
Stuff
I show this? Have I ever used StuMac fretboard dye to darken the board to make it look more ebony? No, I have never used a StuMac. I do have the India ink black. I use that. But I want to try the what's that espresso stuff? The wax.
Oh, the Monty Express or something.
Yeah, I want to try that. So.
Well, I got some input for you.
Okay, go. Well, tell Scott.
Let's see here. Get that in there without a glare, possibly. I should take it out of the bag. And this might be what you have, Ron. I think it's the same. I think that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, India ink.
It says Higgins.
Yep, Higgins India ink. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. So Higgins India ink.
Yep, that's the same stuff I use.
Now myself, I didn't really like it.
Really?
And it's probably just my fault. I put it on. I took off the excess. I put it on again. It's nice and black, and over time, it was coming off of my fingers. Really didn't like that.
Yeah, I've never had an issue with that.
Now
But I've also had a what do they call that stuff? Wait a minute, let me grab it. You can get this in different shades, and I've used this before too. There it is.
I like that. Poly shades with ebony. You get it right at Lowe's. Now it's not going to make it as black as ink, but it will darken it up. And then it will definitely not come off on your fingers.
Come on, Eric. For dark woods.
And is that like a shaded clear?
Yeah, it's a real dark. You just wipe it on, let it sit for a little bit, wipe it off. So if you want it real dark, you have to do it a few times, but it will work.
Okay. I'll try that.
So True is looking for a white Pro Mod Sam Demas Charvel body HH.
Now, incidentally, if you're going after insane and time consuming, you could do that with black paint.
You're welcome, Scott.
Color right. There you go. That's probably the color I'm seeing. All right, so you paint it black real light, then you wet sand with 2000 so that you're making the black into a kind of a water, right? So it gets in the grain. And then you can use something like this or just a brown stain to kind of help it. But after you paint, don't touch it for about 3 days at least because you need that paint to solidify, right? So I painted that logo on because I had to fix this neck. I mean, it was just not Floyd ready and just horrible. So I got it for like $75. And I did the fretboard and all. I wound up sanding some of this off, so it really didn't stay all that black. But let me see. This was a RX 60 neck. That was when Ibanez tried to make something like a Strat. You know, they'd be in trouble today. You know, can't have anything curved like a woman. But but I did that to this neck too. And it's a bird's eye. Paint it black.
Nice.
Just a little bit. You know, you're not trying to paint it black like you're going to leave it black. Then you wet sand with 1500 or 2000. And you're just getting it in the grain. and then after a day or two, use your Minwax stain like Old English or something, and that'll make it all nice and dark. But I still wanted it to look like maple,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't do it to the back. This was an HP neck.
High profile.
I don't know. They should have called it an EC, their Eddie copy after he left.
Good
Because that's
night,
what they
man.
did, right? When they stopped making the Eddie guitars, they started making HPs.
Take care, Matt.
True. Wait a minute. I gotta show you this. I just found this for you. Hold on. There you go. You get the body and the tremolo from Stratosphere.
Oh, there you go. That's very nice.
Well, you figure the tremolo, right, that's a 1000. So black 1000 is going right now anywhere from 180 to 280.
Yep. And the body.
So you got the neck plate, the screws. Yeah, there you go.
How much do they want for it?
525, 529.
Jeez.
Wow. 22 fret. Looks like it is.
So you get the neck screws, the inserts.
Yeah, true. Should be able to do 470, 460. What's the shipping? 15.
$15.
I'm not that stupid. I know it says it. I don't have my glasses on.
So, I mean, since the fact you're getting the tremolo with it, that's not too bad.
No, especially if the goal is to paint it because it's already white. So you can scratch that up real nice. Get it ready to paint.
Make it all blood splattered like Chris Holmes' Jackson Star.
There you go. There you go. All you need to do is, when you get something like from Cane's or something, and you got the dipping sauce or whatever, you save those little cups. You put if you're using spray paint, you put the spray paint in the cup, and you can't do fill it up halfway or nothing, but you
There you go.
get a good amount of spray paint in the cup, and then you whip it at the body.
That's kind of cool.
It's different.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you think about like, oh yeah.
Batter up.
Yep.
What else does it look like on the back? Oh, they go around. Yeah. Cool. That's just different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to do one with a football, but run the strings or the threads this way. Who's that? Signed by Tony Walters.
I admit it's kind of cool. It's not for me.
See, the first Charvels I got, you had a couple of them said San Dimas, then some of them had, it was P.O. Box, and it was in Texas. Which I never did figure that out.
Didn't they used to say San Diego? Which one of them?
Not that I know of.
No, not a Charvel. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, go for it, True. See what they'll do. Well, you know what? Wait a minute. Let's go to the Stratosphere. Because they do sell a bunch of stuff, but they're very proud of their stuff. Oh, 30% off at checkout. There you go, True.
Wow.
Oh, the catalog is what? They got more than 3 things or 3 pages. At $5.94 or yeah. 5 yeah, they're like raising their prices on these.
Quite a bit, I would say.
And there's one there with the tremolo for $202. I mean, they've always been proud of their prices, but this is kind of $489. Wow, look at that one. $895.
Damn. You can buy a complete guitar cheaper than that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh, it's even
with
got a nice ding in it.
Oh, I'm glad they didn't adjust the price for the ding. You know.
Yeah. Well, they did. It was probably $12.99. Oh, look. $12.79. Holy crap.
That's ridiculous. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It sounds high. It really does.
Yeah, they 804 for that. I don't know.
You ever look at eBay?
Well, you
Yeah.
can also, well, if you go to Geiger sometimes sells bodies to certain guitars and necks. I've seen them in there with a couple of Floyd Fender necks and Ibanez necks.
You know, that's a good point. I think I got an email from them today. So there was maybe
And some of them, their prices are
20%.
reasonable, like $20, $30, something like that for a body. That don't have anything on it, just the body itself. Or the
Huh.
neck itself.
Nothing to find a deal on. With free shipping and on sale. See what they got for it. Shut that off. Shut that off. None of that. Nothing for deals.
And then they click on, exceedingly high prices guaranteed to rip you off. And then there's like 2,000 listings.
I can't believe they're only showing 3. Oh, okay. Say, I know they got more than 3 pages. They sell a ton of stuff.
I think it was the filters.
There you go. Fender Squire Sonic in purple, $129.
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's what my Charvel cases look like. And they just had the Charvel logo on them. They're right there or right there.
The one for $149.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, even the same
You get a big enough stencil, you can paint that on.
Yeah, there's all. I mean, Stratosphere sells. They just buy a guitar and strip it down and sell every part. That's all they do. $6 for a Squire neck plate.
What is that? $6.99.
$5.99.
Yeah. It's up there.
Fender Squire Classic Vibe Telly body. One loaded, everything but the neck. $4.69.
Geez, you can buy the bodies and the parts and then build your own Fender. Or whatever you want to build.
Look at this. Charvel Pro Mod, Duncan pickups, pots, knob, everything. $200. They probably got $200. They got the whole guitar for that price.
Yep.
I mean, the amount of stuff they sell, it's got to be an actual multi-person organization to keep track of all this stuff.
I would bet it is.
I mean, I couldn't imagine one guy doing, because they usually have thousands of things listed.
Yeah, all the pictures, everything else.
Mm-hmm.
$219. First one.
Fender mid-60s Telecaster body. $399. And they'll have the maple Charvel neck, but they want, $350 to $420 for it.
Well, they had a Fender neck for $2 something. Did you see that? You just passed it.
Yeah.
$259 for that one.
$59, yep.
There's one. $479 for the neck. Limited edition Fender. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on your telly.
Yeah, it's got to be yellow.
Look at that. $1,400.
Good night, Tim.
See you later,
Oh,
Tim.
custom shop neck. Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but just the neck. That's kind of amazing.
Hmm.
And I say that because I know you can get a USA Charvel for less than that.
Well, you get the certificate. That's worth $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can flash that and walk into a crime scene.
But I know they're coming off of guitars that are really expensive. I'm just saying, I mean, just getting the neck for $1,400. Wow. Because it depends on the project.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Knock that out again. God dang it. Do that. Every now and then I hit the wrong button on here.
Yeah. It happens.
Well, you got to spice things up. Make it fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm still, like I said, I'm still new to all this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, it's a learning process, you know.
yeah, that it is. Do like the cases, though. Custom Fender case.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Hmm. Neck. There we go.
And the thing I like about the case is they have a really huge pocket. They got a big neck support, and they got
Mm-hmm.
just underneath it's just like acres and acres of storage.
Cool. Lefty. Uh-oh. There you go, Jim. Start with a pick guard, and we'll go from there. There's the body. So I'm pretty sure that player two, so that those probably were together.
And they mix it up a little. Sometimes we put the pick guard on there and sell it all together. Good package deal.
Black tweed hard shell
Yeah,
case.
black tweed is a really good looking case. They're usually black on the interior.
Well, let's find out. Ooh.
A red on the interior. Oh, that's a new one.
It's very vampire looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like my coffin case.
I used to like coffin cases.
I had the regular one. It was kind of like just the wood. The one I have now is all metal.
Yeah.
A buddy of mine used to work for Coffin Case, and I was out there visiting him, checking out, and then they just came out with a line of like purses, about. And he goes, so he gave me one, and I gave it to Beverly, and she absolutely loved it since she likes all that macabre stuff. She even took that coffin case to a funeral.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Interesting. I can't say that. It just sounds interesting.
There we go. That's probably the neck off that guitar. Look, 409.
Yeah.
Wood ready.
I got to say, I like the matching headstocks that the Charvel's been doing lately.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would do more of that, including Fender. The matching headstocks is just a really nice feature.
Yeah. Well, that's what I like about tees, how they match the headstock.
That's a good point.
I bet that's the neck off that white body that you're looking at, True.
Oh, totally.
That's a good looking neck.
Scott, yeah, I got one of those cases, Scott.
It's thin or probably pretty thin.
They're nice cases. What we got? Come on, show something. Show a Charvel neck. Dang it.
You probably just run the search.
Can you filter it just for Charvel?
Yeah, let me look for Charvel neck. Oh, come on. Both you guys got one.
We got them, but you can't have them.
Yeah.
I got a couple, but I worked for it. You should be able to type up where it says.
Yeah, well, that's for all reverb. I just want to look at this shop. And they're not. Search this shop. There we go.
Yeah, that latest one I bought, somebody used a screwdriver to round the edges, and I had to take off a little bit of the fretboard to fix some of that.
Mm.
Here we go. Do we have one? Nope. Hold on. Come on, go back.
Now, I guess, the problem with that is that I'm kind of an amateur, right? So you had a, what do they call that? Combo radius? When it goes 12 to 16.
Yeah, that's a
Compound.
compound, not combo. You threw me off when you said that.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. Sorry. So it was a compound radius, and to fix it, I had to just go 14, which I like. Don't get me wrong, but I don't personally have any faith in myself to do the part of it's
409 for that one.
15, part of it's 16.
See,
BRB.
they want crazy prices. That one's got.
How about the blue one? How much is that? Probably $3.99.
409. 469.
It's pretty good.
There you go, Greasy. Well, that's not your pink though. That's not a neon pink.
No.
Yep. So yeah, let me look more categories. Hold on. Software. I don't want it. Yeah, Newstead and those guys have shops in there. That's not what I want. Someone typed that in there earlier. Where'd it go? There it is.
Yeah, Scott brought up the ESP tombstone cases. You ever seen one of those?
Yeah, I got one.
Those are really cool.
So I want to find, where can I find the shops? That's what I want to find. Brand new. Oh, sorry. Oh well.
So a lefty. Jim, when did you get your first guitar? First electric?
See, there used to be a thing you could go to click on the shop and show it and pick.
Oh, it's under Explore.
Ah,
Let me go
there
down
we
this
go.
one.
Okay.
It took me a while to find that myself.
Okay. Did I spell that right? STIGATSU. Huh.
Oh, that's a. Oh wow, David, you play you're lefty and you play righty. Me too.
Yes. Yeah. And what a bad decision, man. That pick hand requires some work.
Yeah.
And that alien attached to me, it's not even any better brushing my teeth. That's probably worse.
There's Sports High Tech. That's a good shop.
I love that shot.
Yep.
You ever brush with the wrong hand?
Guitar Hay Parts is pretty good.
Yeah, guitar hay.
We've
Yeah.
got Randy's LLC is a good parts place.
Yeah, Stigatsu's not in here.
Oh, he's great. Cody Lawler.
This internet top foolery school books.
I buy a lot of stuff from him. Like I might find something I want that's similar, and then he's selling something and they're about the same. Even if he's like 10, 15 bucks higher, I'll go with Cody.
At 3,670 results, let's get the store selling.
I don't
But
like it.
yeah,
Even so, like one individual tuner and everything. That's
well, this is where we get the. Oh wait, how much they want for that? 66. 66. Yeah, those used to be $56. I forget what they're called. But this store's usually got pretty good prices. Oh, if that's an R10, I'm going to get an R8. Oh man, wonder if they have an R10. Rid all these.
Maybe you should type in and see if they have R10s.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all this stuff first.
I had never heard of an R8. And that's still 6-string, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard of an R5. I didn't know they were going higher.
Yeah, there's a whole
I just never had a need to look into it.
hold on here. If I can search just this store. Yeah.
Well, Ron, I'm going to have to go because I got to get something to eat and I got to get some rest.
All right. Well, thank you for joining, puppy.
I appreciate you having me on. Just next time, if you can, if we do get together, send the links to the Comcast one.
Okay.
That's the one I usually check with. So,
Okay.
all right.
You
But I
got it.
appreciate you having me on. Thank you, and you guys have a good night, David and Greasy, and we'll catch you guys later.
All
okay.
right. Get some
Thanks,
sleep,
See you later,
man.
Ed.
Yep.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
R2, R3, R4. See, an R3 is just a little tiny bit higher, and the radius is a little bit different, but it's a smaller or a more radius. The R10 is for 15 radius, and the R3 is for a 10 or a 12.
12, I'm thinking.
So I can take it on the sander and flatten it out a little bit more. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Because freaking R10s are impossible to find. Which sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you guys found a few, but how much were they? Like 110.
Well, if most of them, the way they were listed was like $112.
Yeah, that's expensive. I'm with you. I'd rather take something I got to a belt sander, get a better price somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to have a Bridgeport in the garage so you can mill one out.
Yes, I know.
Seriously.
Do it out of some stainless steel. Oh yeah. Some nice S7.
Yeah, I was looking up R3 and R4 nuts the other day, and I saw one that was made out of titanium, $64.
That's kind of
I
neat.
thought about it. I thought about it, but I'm like, how bad do I need that? I really don't.
Oh, you never know.
Well, I was also trying to go for black hardware, so it's like, if I got it, would I paint it? What would I try to do?
There we go.
At least the sides, and then you put the black locking nuts on it.
Greasy and I both buy these things. But you know they don't have gold. That's what makes me mad.
The one thing you need.
Yeah, or orange. I need gold or orange, and they don't have either one of them.
Orange for what?
For the black and orange crackle. This goes in between on your tuner. Right here. Where that piece of plastic is.
Yeah, that little plastic spacer between the tuning head and the body.
See that right? Those are for that. And they're metal.
Shared screen if you're pointing at something.
Oh, it's not sharing the screen? Hold on.
No. Once Poppy left you. Or Puppy, sorry. Once he left.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It kicked that out. Well, heck. Hold on.
Greasy's just glad you didn't kick him out again. I mean, that was
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, just kick me to the curb. How'd you get that bump on the head? Ah, oh, Ron kicked me to the curb on the chat.
Curb check.
Okay. See that little washer right there, David?
Yeah.
Those. Replace those. And they're metal. So I've bought green, red, and blue. I need orange and gold, and they don't make it. Well, these are the ones that go around the tuner when you tighten 10 millimeter nut.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I've bought the blue ones for the washers, but I didn't know if I wanted a set for that bushing because
Good night, Scott.
I feel like the plastic would treat you better.
Well, I like to tighten mine down.
So do I.
And I've had them before where the plastic cracked on older ones and just fell out. So I just ended up getting those metal ones, and that's what you see on most of mine.
I got you. I've experienced kind of a mixed bag. A couple of them cracked. For the most part, they've been fine. They get really discolored and good and yellow looking, but I like that sort of thing.
Titanium set for $319.
For $319, that bridge better be in there.
No,
the bridge.
That's just the upgrade parts.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know some of that's expensive.
That's what the Geiger stuff that's coming. That was $349 for that upgrade titanium.
I've been checking out that Geiger site. They have some really cool stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
there's this bridge for the Jazzmaster that I'd like to get with the roller saddles.
Okay.
And, it's nice, and with the roller saddles, it has the thicker post, so it doesn't have to do the rocking thing like on the regular. So you can whammy it all you want, and it won't go out of tune. Hopefully.
Well, wait till they give me my code. You get 10% off.
Yeah,
So
they have.
I told them they said 10% off, and they'd give me 10% of the sale. I told them to keep that and just keep sending me the parts, but I don't know if they'll do that.
Yeah. Well, if they do give you 10% of every sale, and you can just use that for your program.
Yeah, and just buy parts. Yep.
Yeah.
Hip shot.
And then if you want to be really nice, you just be able to provide us links so we get the 10% off.
Yeah. That's it. You guys would get it.
Oh, nice.
I like them clear knobs.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. They're really hookerish. Like when they got the clear platforms. And
Little fish swimming around in it.
I'm kidding you.
You ever see that movie, I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker?
Yes.
Oh, years ago.
Remember Fly Guy when he was walking out of prison and he had the platforms that were clear with the goldfish in them?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Classic. That movie was good.
Oh, man, the Pimp of the Year contest. My bitch better have my money.
The speech. Yeah.
My bitch better have all my cash. If she don't, Get my boot dead in her.
Okay, these are the ones I have on the Alien or the Predator Blood V,
Those are awesome.
and it matches the green stripe, the blood, perfect.
Oh, that is, yeah.
I am not, and I hate to say this, I am not a fan of the top hat style. I don't know why.
See, I like those bell knobs when they got the rubber piece around the top of them
Mm.
because it's not, it doesn't look so much like a bell knob anymore, and then it's really comfortable.
Oh, there you go, Greasy. Hot pink.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's really pink.
Special vibe. Coffee.
They make the coolest colors on the specials,
They do.
and I guess because it's not real metal, it's easy to achieve. I don't know,
It's
but
like, yeah, we know they
there again,
suck.
the
We
plate's
pretty
good,
them up
right? The
anyways, and they
plate's
sell.
I don't know, just something that the more expensive Floyds really aren't doing, right? Still,
I mean, this ought to tell you something right here. Look, $24 for a whole set for the special.
Yeah.
This is what you need to replace. This I'm telling you, the special plate, the bridge plate will last, but you got to get rid of those things instantly the minute you get it.
Those just die cast.
there you go, Greasy. You get the purple or hot pink plate, and then put the black saddles on it. That'll look great,
That would look pretty cool.
right? And then the pink bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. 1000 Series Pro 302.
That's the low pro series. Yeah.
Yeah.
Satin nickel.
I wish they made a slightly tighter string spacing on those.
The Pro is a little bit tighter.
The advertisement, like if you click on it, it'll tell you it's the same as the other one.
Well, I got the one off of Marshall's guitar, and it is a little tighter than the regular Floyd.
If it's German, it is. Yeah, the German one was tighter.
Yeah, it is German. It's a German Pro Gold, but the knife edges, I could have sharpened them, but they wouldn't last.
Really? I haven't had problems with mine. I don't use the whammy bar much. I'm not a good basis of comparison.
But he got a lot of use out of that. That guitar's got just live playing 3,000 hours on it. That doesn't count sitting at home, practice, and all that stuff.
Yeah, which I can see how he'd wreck his knife edges at that point. That's a lot of playing. That's awesome.
So we got the original Floyd Gold for it. Rosewood, check that out. There's the rosewood right here.
See, it says Tone Ninja, though. I mean, I get it. They're building it, but what is it compatible with?
Well, it fits most USA guitars. And you get the 3.5. That's the metric ones.
Is that the Switchcraft 3.5?
Well, depends on what you look at. some of these switches, and you'll see like it's a bit. That's the metric one. So there's like a 3.5 ebony.
No, like I'm asking, I really don't know. What's the size of the Switchcraft?
When you talk, you're talking about the threads.
Yes, because they're wider.
Yeah, that would be the USA ones, right? Greasy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I thought. Look, a Florida original nickel, USA made, 266. Which this is what Mr. Mick bought, and this is what I put on his Charvel. Well, chrome. He didn't get nickel. He got the chrome one. There you go.
RJ.
Nuts. There. R10 right there. So you see, dimension-wise, it's the same as a 3. Radius is for 10. Radius down here is for 15. And then height, it's a little higher, or a little lower, 240 to 278. And the E to E is a little different. So it's a little tighter than that.
It looks like your string spacing is the same as an R4, is that right? Yeah, R9 and R10, R8. Same as an R4.
I'm going to save that. Save image. Right there. All right.
Ron, RJ asked you if you heard from, let's see, I have to go back. Sheila said, did Sheila from Geiger reach out?
Yeah, RJ, I talked to Sheila and Faye. And they are going to work with me. But they're not, it's not going to be, they're just going to, I was hoping like they would just send pots and stuff like that. They want to do like one at a time, one guitar here, and then one down the road. But that works. So I have this coming into Geiger, this tremolo, this rainbow, where burnt chrome. They didn't have black, chrome, or gold. They only had the rainbow color. So I got this coming from Geiger, along with the titanium saddles and screws and blocks, which I was surprised because there's no screws up here. You get the blocks or the saddles, the 6 blocks and the 6 screws, all titanium, and that's $345 is what they're selling that for.
Damn.
I think the stainless works just as good. Get them for a hell of a lot less.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
And I mean, for $50, and if it doesn't last more than a few years, that's still a few years until you got to get them again.
Yeah. Yeah, Sports High Tech's got a bunch of stuff, man. I like this store a lot. And they is this the store, Greasy? I know you buy from here. Is this the one once you buy it, they give you a discount on their next order or something like that?
That I'm not sure. So I know they mostly bundle shipping if they do charge any kind of shipping.
Yeah. I thought they if once you bought something, I don't know if it was 10% on your off one item on your next purchase or something like that.
Yeah, usually if I got a discount from them, it's like stuff I put on my watch list, and then they send me an offer real quick.
Yep. Okay, look, there's 1,000. Look at the price, $316.
Wow.
I never got into the pro style though, which is kind of like the ESP one was, because that's how they hooked right there too, went right in, but they didn't go in from the back. They kind of went in more towards the top, down in. Then they had the bar from the for the fine tuner. But yeah, I mean, ever since they started selling the 1000, now it's like prices everybody had, you could buy them before for $100 some. Now they're all over 200.
Yeah, seriously, makes me want to just either go to Dodo or, get the plate and make the bridge.
Well, that's what Derek. Derek showed me that Floyd last night that he was going to buy, and it was gone when he went to buy it. And so I sent him a link today to a 1000 bridge, brand new, and 1000 saddles, brand new, and it was like probably $120, $130 for both. And you got, use your arm, and he's got stainless steel stuff for it. So basically got the bridge for, $150 less.
Plus, you can get the push-in arm for like $25.
Yeah, there they go. No R10.
Now, I will tell you, if you get the push-in arm with the assembly and all that, you might have to put a little bit of sandpaper on a pencil and get that hole a little bit larger. You don't want to force that thing in there.
I put the push-in arms on all mine.
Yeah, so did I.
I want to try one of these.
Those look cool.
Have you tried them, Greasy?
No, never have, but they look really interesting.
I would love to try one of those. I really would, but the $70, I'm thinking if I don't like it, then I'm out,
Oh, you put that whole assembly right over the clamps. I see. All right.
Yep.
That's interesting.
And it holds the spring ends on it.
Right. So what's the gimmick? It's easier to get them on?
Well, and it's supposed to be much better, again, when you talk about more mass and more connected. There's more connected areas, so it's supposed to give you more better
gain and tone. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
So I guess the two smaller holes in the middle between the two mounting screws in that back plate, that's where you attach your ground wire?
Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
And you put the springs on, and then you put that over top of it and screw those in.
Oh, yeah, okay. So they got the thing on the back. That's cool.
I mean, it's very, is it worth $70? I don't know. Hey, there we go. You got a machine? Greasy, we'll make one.
There you go.
Make one out of wood.
Oh, no, stainless, bro.
I mean, there's something for everybody, right? So if you're screwing around with your claw and it's something that's, causing you some anger.
So, but yeah, if you look, you got that pushing down.
Yeah.
So you got full contact across there. I know someone that would like this because he wouldn't have to solder.
Yeah, just wrap some tape around the edge right there.
Yeah, good to go. So I understand, the whole concept of it, more mass, more connection, but I'm afraid to spend $70 for it and it not do as much as you think it would do.
Yeah, I think you'll find it helpful. It'll be a good part, but yeah, are you thinking it's going to be really noticeable sustain? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the part that got me. So
yeah, I think if it solves a problem.
Yeah, there's nickel.
Your spray and everything else, and that's great. but I wouldn't expect it to add any tonal value.
That's a neat looking little tool.
Let's check it out. Oh, drum key.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's no good.
Forget that.
We don't need drum keys. Mad Hatter might, but he's left. So, uh-oh. I bought a strap from Chuck Levin in Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one, they canceled the order. Then I ordered it again, and I've been waiting now for 10 days for them to ship it. So I don't know what's going on. It's one of those that is made out of seatbelt material.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah, and it's red. So I want it for the red crackle. There's push in. You can get them on eBay or Amazon for like $18, $19.
Really?
Yeah, actual Floyd Rose push-ins. Yeah, we're getting. Let's you know what? Let's go to. Hold on here. Let's do this.
Derek said that he's still got to buy the stuff for the fret polishing. I'm assuming he means the 3D printer, right? The tools that you make.
Oh, what I make?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
I don't sell those. What I do is if you want a set, Derek, then all you need to do is whatever color you want, anywhere from $11 to $20 for a spool, and I'll make them for you, the whole set, including the neck rest with the tool tray.
Now you need like 3 spools, right, to make 3 of them?
No. One spool, one. I can do pretty much the whole thing on one for like I could make you 6 of the polishers and the rest for whatever you pay for the filament, which is anywhere from $11 to $20. Well, $11 on up, depending on the color.
So you can make all those things from one spool?
Pretty much.
Oh. Well, damn. I thought I was having to buy 3 or 4 spools.
No, just one.
Oh, good Lord. All right. Well, Derek, if you want, I gotta get those spools myself, and they always got the package deal, so like it's like 2 for 30 or something like that.
That's what's coming to me right there. That one.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll send him 2 spools, and then
That looks cool.
you just have to wait. Just make sure Ron's got your address, right?
All right, so let's hold on here. I wanted to look at the I can never find it. The accessories. Tremolo bridge accessories. Here we go. Oh no, it might be saddles. I got this coming in the red. It's all titanium. I think this is like $113 or something like that. I want to add, look at this, add to cart, 114. So I got that coming and that tremolo, but this is going on another project. But that's not, I want to find the, yeah, see, they make this version, but it's not the same.
I'll get Ron 2 spools, and then he can make that stuff for me and Derek.
Yeah, you go to Amazon and type in PLA filament 1.75 millimeter, and then pick whatever color you want.
Well, we might wind up with some green glitter or something strange.
Whatever.
I'm going to be looking for a good deal, but
Greasy, look at this.
I think you don't want black, because once I got it in my toolboxes and everything else, it ain't going to stand out.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, to just adjust it with the wheel instead of screws.
Yeah, and just the screws just bolt into that thing, the solid, and then just like adjust there. Yeah, that's.
And then your hook's on there.
Can you like screw them down to tighten up the screw heads on the ends of the springs?
I don't know.
Does it kind of looks like it? Huh.
But I do want to try one of these.
Yeah.
The only thing.
I can see the attraction in something like that. Instead of just messing with the screws, you just do the thing right in the middle.
Well, look. Yeah, those screw through.
Oh, okay.
The only problem is, because I usually go with just 2 springs.
Yeah.
And I do the triangle.
Yeah.
But if you need a middle spring here, you don't have it. Because this takes it just, if this is in the way.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only downfall. See? I mean, you could go one and, go kind of like the old Eddie style, with one this way and the other 2 coming in.
I like that.
Yeah, and it's like 30 some bucks, $35.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
And it does look like, nice and clean too. That's what,
Yeah. Oh, it's got a big block on it.
I think it's guitar heads. And you probably I know
Wait a
I can
minute.
find it on eBay.
We're after 3 hours because my thing here is flashing red. Hold on.
You got to unlock the file. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, that is pretty cool that goes for 3 hours like that, but I needed to go more. Because apparently I can't do a 2-hour show, so it's got to be.
Tried that, did you?
Yeah.
Didn't work out?
Yeah, 2-hour shows and me apparently don't work, but I'm in for the long haul, I guess you could say. So yeah, I do want to try one of these. So let me find. It's got to be the saddles.
Like OEM in Reverence or something. I wouldn't know.
Bridge saddles. There we go. Yep, this is it. There it is right there. Look at the price. $350.
Ridiculous.
Yikes. They look really nice though.
Look at the block. It's round instead of square.
Yeah.
I have to agree. I mean, in my head, I'm thinking that they're going to be stronger than the square ones.
Then it's saying that's chrome, but then they show these. Now, if those come with, if that's what it ends up being, well, you make it bigger that way. Then I'll put that on that other, obviously the rainbow tremolo. But if they're this, they'll go on something else. But they got that if you look at, it's kind of got that Godo style with the taper instead of straight down like the Floyd.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if the round is going to be better than the square.
I would think so.
Because that's got more contact area than the square one would, right? Or am I wrong on that one, Greasy?
No, I agree. Plus, it's like, you remember the dumb theory? Oh, I bet you can't hold an egg and just squeeze it and squish it,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because of the shape of it. It's got its base in reality, but it's not. Obviously, you can break an egg if you want to. You see what I mean, though?
Yeah.
The whole concept of it being round instead of a square. I don't know. I've had too many of those square things just break. So with being harder and round, I would bet that's a good design.
So, I'm going to try it, but is it $350, worth it? I don't know.
No way. I mean, you can get the titanium set on eBay for a lot less.
The saddles too?
Yeah, saddles the whole thing. Yeah.
So they're sending me these, the red titanium set, and that bridge.
That's pretty cool.
That's really nice of them. I mean,
Yeah, and so we'll try it. I'm going to highlight it. Now here's a stainless for $75.
See, and I got my stainless set just like that with the fine tuners for 50.
And that's it's not a square. It's kind of like half and half. Looks like it's round in the front, flat in the back.
You'd have to see them in hand. They're kind of rounded off. See, there you go.
Well, yeah.
It's still a square, but it's sort of a.
Yeah. But that looks, it's nicely made.
Yeah, it looks real nice.
They are really nice. I mean, I got them on a guitar, and I'm really happy with them. Now, the edges are sharp. You need a fret file to at least fix your low E, where your hand goes right over that edge. I mean, you could use a little sandpaper, but put it on a block so that you're not accidentally killing your finish. But go over that edge because those things are sharp.
Looks like it's got a brass pin. Oh, there we go. Got that too. That's a brass pin. So
Maybe, yeah. There's a few different people that are making them. So some will be a brass pin, some of them will be a steel pin.
but if you have a chrome, or the burnt chrome, you want to upgrade to stain. See, that's not really chrome. That's just stainless.
Right.
They're calling it chrome, but
For the color, sure.
yeah. But if you had like the satin chrome maybe, or the satin nickel, that would probably match. Well, again, doesn't matter. It's just, but $75 or $76, you're getting all the screws. Oh, come on. You're getting all the screws. All 6 screws, the 3 nut screws, saddles, blocks, everything. And you can see it's well made, so. I don't know. Geiger's really upped their game.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that.
Because when they first started, it was, okay.
Well, it's kind of like I think they were getting stuff made in China, and my guess would be now they're getting it from Japan. And Japan's going to make good titanium saddles, which is probably why they're so expensive. Just a theory, but I mean that's what it seems like.
Okay. What else you want to look at, Greasy? David, anybody in the chat? What do you want to?
Let's see. There was a. Yeah, check out the. I was looking at this Jazzmaster bridge. Look at her guitar bridge.
Well, let's do that then.
Yeah, click on guitar bridge.
These look kind of neat to me.
Yeah, those are nice.
All right, let's find a Jazzmaster.
Is that the harmonica bridge?
Where?
Those colorful ones is 18% off.
These?
Oh, those are like for Rickenbackers.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
There's a harmonica style right there.
There you go. There's a harmonica.
Yeah, that's it.
That looks really sharp.
It's a roller bridge. And the nice thing, it doesn't have to rock.
Yeah. This actually looks good. Right here.
Yeah.
Is it the Goto 510? No.
That looks to be pretty well
yeah.
made. I mean, look at that. That looks.
Yeah.
Oh, you get that claw, their version of that claw with it. Still, look, it's got the ground screw.
That's nice because I've had some trouble getting a wire to stick to brass.
All right, let's go.
It's
back.
almost kind of sort of like one of those Floyd Roses without a fine tuner.
Yeah.
The way the saddle's locked down.
Well, the Floyd Rose rail tail.
Yeah.
MPN is sending me his white Concord to route out for a Floyd.
Ah, sweet.
Okay. So you can pull back. But it actually came with a gold Floyd Rose rail tail, and he told me I can just keep it for whatever. So that's it's to replace a Strat style tremolo.
Yeah.
Now, Ron, incidentally, the guitar I'm sending you, the body, it's routed for a Shaler Floyd. So I'm sending you the bridge that it used to be used with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sending you the plate. We'll have to
Okay.
get saddles. I just don't have black saddles to match it. I don't really have any saddles that I can in good faith give away because I don't want
I understand.
a whole Goto Floyd just to give you the saddles, But at the same time, if it's free, I'm
Yeah, thank you.
necessarily complain, but you'll just need to get saddles for it. Whatever you decide. It's got the fine tuners. It's got the screws for the saddles. It's got the 36 millimeter brass block.
Okay.
And the thin one. I didn't have a fat one to give you.
That's fine. Greasy, did I pass it up? I haven't seen it, and we're on the last page.
It was on the first page.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no-name bridge plate that I painted black, but it has stood the test of time. It's a good bridge plate.
I think it's the JZA 001. Just scroll down just a little, or scroll up a little bit. Just
Right here. That's 002. Jazz Master.
the JZ.
Yeah, that's a JM. Hold on.
Let's see. That's a GM. That's a Rickenbacker. Yeah, that's it. The $99. The JZA 001. Yeah, it's all CNC machined, the aluminum base plate, brass roller bridges.
It does look nice.
Yeah, that's
And
kind
so
of nice.
that shouldn't have any rattles since the screws they go through the saddle and into the other side of the base plate.
Yeah.
Because the bridge, it's the stock bridge on my Jazzmaster just rattles. it's like, oh, it's got these harmonic overtones. No, it sounds like crap.
That's pretty cool.
What color is your guitar?
It's Fiesta Red.
Well, right there. Go with that.
There you go.
Yeah,
That looks nice.
might play it safe and go with the silver.
Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be better than the factory one.
Yeah,
It's got that look like it'll be as strong as the kitchen sink. You know, it's got that.
Well, you got 6 faucets right there. Look.
There you go.
no,
You just need the hose sprayer.
Yeah, well. Cool.
Yeah, it's your tool now.
That'll work.
yeah.
Yeah, they got they got some neat stuff here.
And I like the fact that they have all the different colorway options. Okay, I was looking at that too. It looks like a kind of strings from behind.
Yeah.
Does it?
That looks pretty cool.
I
I
think
wouldn't mind
it's got a
checking out.
whammy bar. You'd have to. I would think you got springs on the back. Unless it's like a Kaler and it's all one piece.
Well, if you look, you got your tension screw right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Wait. Did that show? Is that the strings right there?
I think so.
Yeah.
So they're going down through that and then through.
And then they're guided by the little guide up there, and then goes right into the bridge. And
Look at the other picture on the spec sheet. There you go, and it shows the pieces on the bottom. It's pretty cool.
And again, look how nicely built it looks. So I said Geiger is really up their game. Oh, what they got on sale?
Jim says, Ron, go back to the last page.
Now, wait a minute. 35 products. What we got for sale here?
I keep forgetting about their fine tuners. I want to check those out.
We got the pentagram.
Schematics. You were saying, look at the schematics again?
Here, Derek. Look here, Derek. $11. And they're in black.
with a nice little pentagram, so little Satan worshippers can go out there and hail Satan.
That's $7 for a pair. Curve top. No, I like the flat ones. Well, I don't have any Les Pauls, so. Those metal? Oh, gold foil. Okay. I thought, man, they machined those out. And they're for $19. Yeah, they do have some wild stuff.
Yeah, I was even checking out. They had some strap buttons that are engraved, and I was like, that is a really nice touch.
Let's look at their machined.
And then some of those Stratocaster, output jacks.
Yeah.
Those look really cool.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
That Rickenbacker bridge looks pretty good. If I had a Rick, I'd probably put one of those on it instead of them rattly old knife-edged, sharp stock bridges.
Yep. Okay, hold on. Let's go up here. Nuts, knobs, hardware. Brass pickups, pickup covers. Jack plates. I kind of like that one.
Me too.
I like that a lot better than the regular Strat one.
Yeah.
And it's for Ibanez, but
Yeah, I've seen those like on the Tallman models.
Mm-hmm. All right, hold on here. Yeah, like these.
Yeah.
And that one.
They had another like a Strat output jack that almost looks like like it's got scales or something. Yeah,
Yeah, right there.
Like yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I really like that one.
And the price, $15. That ain't bad.
With a jack.
Yeah.
Might not be a switchcraft, but hell, it'll get you going where you.
Call that one Copperhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are neat. Yeah, they have a lot of really cool stuff. Ready to ship. All right, let's go back. And most people look at this and they wouldn't, who would think to do something like that?
Yeah. Like look at those end pins right there in the middle, just right above the cursor.
Right above the
Yeah, right there, those things. Oop. No, the engraved ones.
Okay, hold on. Thought that had engraved ones in it.
Yeah.
These ones?
Yeah. Those look really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple, but it's a really cool look.
It's like a attention to detail.
Yeah.
And their prices aren't, I mean, $8.
$8. I mean, wow.
Four interest free payments, $2. There you go.
I know. Jeez.
Hey, Dwight.
Dwight Bailey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The prices they're coming up with now are really good, and the quality of stuff they're doing is really good.
Yeah. That looks really nice.
Yep. How much are these ones? $750. Wow. Yeah, they got some neat, very neat stuff in here.
Yeah, I would have never thought that they would do something like that with the simple, strap button. But wow, it's great to see. I like just, you can really personalize your guitar and just
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
completely make it your own.
Let's look at pickguards. There you go.
Oh man.
I didn't look at the pickguards. Ooh,
Oh, that is cool.
that metal? Brass.
Wow.
Skull butterfly.
Huh.
There we go.
That's cool.
Cog in the machine.
Yeah.
Dang it. I'll look at the whole guitar. Oh, that's
Wow.
they sell that whole top, the whole piece?
Well, that would be something.
Guess not. Oh, look at the pickup covers.
Wow.
Okay, I like those with the bat.
Yeah, me too. That one's cool. I like that one.
Okay. So now we're getting somewhere.
That's a nice pattern.
Mm-hmm. Come on, there we go.
Wow. Oh, that looks crazy. I'm digging that.
With the copper, there you go.
Wow.
I want to see there we go. I want to see the purple.
Almost looks like a screaming face in that purple
That's
one.
what yeah, right there.
Yeah. Especially like a freaked out woman right there at the top one.
There, look at that one.
Wow.
That is crazy. Here's a skull.
Yeah.
That is cool. I don't care for that one.
Yeah.
The red one and the purple one.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got? I think that's different style.
That one's pretty neat.
Got
That would
pink
look
in it.
good on a like a white body.
Yeah. All right, let's look at the Telecasters. I only got 2 for Tele.
Oh,
Purple and green. I think Dave's headset is picking up radio signals.
mm.
All right, that's it for the pick guards, right? Yep. All right. Control plates. Oh,
Can you hear me now? That's probably
yeah. Hold on. Me.
Yeah, Russell has a good idea. If you got a pig guard mold, you can pour resin once.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see that one guy? He makes guitars out of like resin and like pencils and
Yeah.
crayons and stuff.
Maybe, but
Yep.
probably
Yeah,
not.
that's pretty cool stuff.
Like what mine was doing last time.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Looks like it came off an old boat, which is cool.
Wow. How much for that? 50, $60 for the whole thing? You okay, David?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna guess the dog ripped a fart in the wife's room and set the fire alarm off. I got a duplex. If my neighbors are on fire, so am I. So I walked around the property, seeing if I could. They're currently selling their house, so I don't think they're even there. If they had a problem, they wouldn't even know it. Never really cared about that until just now.
Okay, now we're talking.
There you go.
Well,
That looks pretty cool. The gold ones. There you go. That looks really cool.
all right, hold on. They got other ones though. It's what's with the skull butterflies?
It's like some evil hybrid that was, Chernobyl farms.
They want to be on the kinder side of death.
There you go. We're still gonna kill you, but we'll look good doing it.
Yeah.
You'll feel those butterflies in your stomach. You'll be all right.
That one looks cool.
This one?
The one.
That's
Yeah, that one looks cool, but the one's on the left.
Okay. That or here?
Yeah, those look pretty neat.
Yeah, they do. Come on. Man, they make some wild stuff.
And you got covers like this, and I remember when people would freak out when Gibson used to have their own Boss pickup covers in the 70s. Now you got this, and it makes those look tame.
Oh, what we got here? Should have moved the skull up some.
That's what I was thinking.
I just don't. What's up with the? I just don't get why it's all the other ones are butterflies with skulls. Even that one. Huh. Wait. What do we got here? That's skulls and bats. There we go.
There, yeah.
That's better than look. Roses, bat wings, and skulls with horns.
That looks really cool.
So far, that's my favorite. What the heck is that one? Spider web. Think I may have found some covers for an upcoming job.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, copper. $20 for metal covers that etched. I mean, granted, that's laser etched, so it probably took about 15 seconds, but still.
That's fine.
Yeah. Back in the 70s, that all had been done by hand. They'd have been about $400.
I know. That's something like when you say, "Oh, it takes 15 seconds." Hey, good efficiency. Time is money.
Yeah, there you go. Didn't take much time. Not going to cost much money.
Yeah, hey, we both work manufacturing. We know.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Pickup rings. Potentiometers, wiring kits. Those ones are aggressive. I love those other ones. Let's look at the pickup rings. Those flat top. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
$10. Not bad at all.
I mean,
Plus
for
you get-
$10.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know about that.
Those are cool, but not my style.
Yeah. Plus, my hand would be hitting on that part.
Yeah.
That's just if you wanted one to hang on the wall for decoration. There, that looks like something from the Terminator.
It really does.
The T-1000.
Dab a little red paint in the eye sockets.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay.
That's a sick looking guitar.
Wow.
That does look pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
And it's cool they have them like they're facing each other.
Mm-hmm. That guitar is like death awaits you.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I saw the other. There was ones above this this one.
Russell said it looks like a belt buckle. It's a little more tame. That's not bad.
Like the spinal cord.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Looks like something from the Predator movies.
Yeah.
They pulled out the skull and the spinal cord.
Yeah, that was cool.
We don't like gross stuff here.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. And they got some wild stuff.
What's that last one down there?
They just say made in USA.
Or probably ships from USA.
Mm.
Yeah, those are cool, but they're not cool like the skull ones. Those are nice, though. Those are very nice.
That's all we need right there. Put them out of business. Although we couldn't make enough of them to justify the $6 price tag.
Oh, I know.
That's a little bit too much here. Although I dig the bats, but that's a little bit too much.
Yeah.
I would do the jack plate. I would leave it there though.
I mean, if you were doing like a Misfits tribute band or something, you know, just.
So you got your 3 pickup rings, jack plate, knobs, and then the 3-way or the switch cover.
Yeah, the knobs and the jack plate would be cool. Just put that on a relic black guitar.
Mortal Kombat rings.
Right?
Yeah, they got a bunch of good stuff here. Oh, well. All right, let's get rid of that. And go back to us 3. And where we're at? We're at 3:56. 4 more minutes, guys, and we'll call it.
You got a song that's 4 minutes long?
Yeah.
Not a bad way to go.
Pain is 4:05. Lizzie is 4:04.
There you go.
All right. All right, everybody. We're going to play Lizzie Borden and then the outro. And we will see you guys Monday night. Derek, get ready. Derek's going to be on Monday too. So.
Oh, cool.
All right. So here we go, guys. Wow. Thank you, Zach.
Fellas, thank you. Always a pleasure.
On 2nd Street, a father's boots by the cellar door, stepmother's prayers on the parlor floor. No screams heard, no weapon was found, just silence thick as the burial ground. They say the house was locked up tight. They say she moved with a ghostly flight. Her alibi was spent as candle flame, but with every whisper they spoke her name. Lizzie took an axe, so
40 whack.
was carved into our yesterdays. The truth wore black, but her legend still grew. All bloodless lies, but the world swore true. Was it innocent hands or a killer's grin? The tale cuts deep, but the facts grew thin. Oh, in Sunday silence, a lifetime chained to his iron will. The maid in the kitchen, time seems so strange. Minutes bend and they never change. The law searched the dress, they searched her soul. Found no stains to damn, but no proof that would hold. The blade covered in ash, the trial was just noise. Justice was weighed by men and boys. Lizzie Borden took an axe, so the rhyme goes on. Sung by the living, being fed by the dead. Courtroom clears her, the crowd won't bend. The myth needs blood, not an honest stand. Say it slow and let the legend run fair. A legend lives where the truth was cast. Does it rage or was it fate? Or a story the town had to create? Fear needs a face and a name to blame. History loves a deadly game. If she didn't swing, who did that day? Silent swings in darker ways. She lived her years wearing mourning black. No smiles captured in the photographs. Neighbors crossed the street in prayer, as if the crime still lingered there. Her verdict read, but never believed. Her life was acquitted, but her soul never free. Oh, Lizzie Borden took an axe, that's how legend feels. A simple rhyme for a complicated deed. Truth went quiet, the song stayed loud. One woman buried by an angry crowd. Say her name, hear history bend. The axe was real, but the myth was banned. Two left dead, one walked away.
There you go, guys. Good night, Peggy. And with that, we will play the intro, outro. And I will see you guys all Monday, probably 9:30. So, all right, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
No later.
Good night, guys.